Good morning, world. I am awake. Hello. Things may be uncomfortable, but the flowers are still hungry for the water.
Risei.
Hello?
Doing alright?
Huh?
Hmm.
It's Rose Guardian's turn for the good water.
Hmm. Yeah. Good to hear, good to hear.
Mm.
I'm still not gonna be used to all, you know, the roots and stuff.
Mm. I've gotten used to it at this point, mostly because it kind of reminds me a little bit more of home, so it's kind of like a nice touch. Although we did not
Oh,
have
does it?
blue flowers. Or at least they weren't completely blue. They sparkled blue. But that's not the same as all blue. These are all blue.
Well, these ones
But
are
now they're
definitely
blue and sparkling.
Oh, it is, it is. Well, hey, you know what? These blue flowers showing might be a sign of good luck. Hmm. Yeah. 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 How's about this? Hold on. What?
What are you
Might look good
doing?
if you... Oh, I was just going to take one of the flowers, you know?
Oh, okay. You can
Yeah,
have
I'm just being
flower.
And there we are. Looks pretty good, yeah?
It's a nice flower.
Hmm. Why don't we put it right in your hair here? I think that looks pretty good.
It just kinda gets absorbed.
I can't help it. I eat plants now, and that's how I do it.
Hey, it's perfectly fine. It looked good while it was there.
It would have to be something that's not edible.
How about next time we just cut one and put one in a vase, eh?
That can be done. Yeah. I need to
Sounds
go.
good.
I need to go water the roses, or they're gonna be sad.
Make sure the roses get their love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I will not do model work. You can't make me. I eat your attempt to make me do model updates.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. I'm here to do the watering the garden. You technically live in the garden, so you're kind of like part of the garden. Do you want to be watered? There you go. Nice and happy Twiggies. Twigs. Okay. Now it's time for the flowers. Goodbye. Mhm. I don't like that root being part of the garden, though. It'll be a pretty color, but it's one of the not good roots. So it makes it not so nice. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, this side is all done. Now time for the other side. Wow. And I'll get you real quick. You guys that are over here. And you that hide all by yourself over here. Don't think I forget about you. Silly. Silly flowers thinking they can hide from me. I am too powerful. Okay. Okay. This one by itself. And then the last little arc of them. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. And then nothing. Steppy. Steppy is good. Gets all the water. All done.
The other one. Very wild. No. Alright, come.
You can understand them?
Do you know these?
Or the little
They're
the little twig bites? Yeah, they live in the garden.
They're traversing the halls without the hall pass.
Oh. Did you leave the hall pass back in the garden? You guys, you leave them in the rose bushes. I see you come in and out all the time. Sillies.
Ah, very well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I will let you off with a warning this time. Make sure you get the hall passes. We need to make sure this place is safe and we can't have, unknown people and or creatures walking about. Very well. Carry on.
Bye-bye.
You know them?
It's hard to tell them apart. The only one that I know for sure is Twiggy, but that's because they wear a medical cap.
What are they, associates or cousins or something?
I don't know. I don't know how twig bites work in that regard. I just know that all of them live amongst the flowers out over there, and I see them sometimes when I'm watering the flowers, and they want to be watered too.
Ah.
So they get wetter.
Do they? Interesting. You know, I'm still fascinated at all the new things I find out about this campus as I stroll around.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is also changing, like, a lot all the time lately, so it probably doesn't help in that regard that there's always new things happening, so it's never consistent. That's also probably a good thing for, like, not getting bored. I just wish it involved less, bad things. 'Cause
Well, change is change, whether it's good or bad.
I guess.
What kind of changes have you seen of late after What occurred?
Um, well, the only notable ones, have, other than obviously the big roots, have just been those flowers that bloomed up nearby the dorm island. They're the only place that I've seen those show up, and I haven't really been able to figure out what's different about there, that it's only right there instead of anywhere else the blue ones have shown up. The roots, that is.
And have you seen any more instances of black roses?
No more. I haven't seen any black ones around. Have you seen any?
Well, not since the last fiasco.
I'll keep an eye out. There weren't any in the garden that I noticed, but I haven't gone a full round around the school yet lately.
Well, keep your eyes peeled. We're still on alert.
Of course. I'll let you know if I do find any.
Yeah.
Risei,
Ah?
I wanted to come and let you know, they're going to be transferring me away to Concordia. I leave later today.
But why? This is like the worst possible timing for that. Bad things are happening.
I know. We're having more forces come in here to the school. But they need somebody that knows the lay of the town well to help shore up defenses. Help keep civilians evacuated.
Okay.
Does that mana crystal on your little bauble still work?
It's what makes it easier for me to... this way.
She's going to infuse it with, some of her mana. Use it when you need it most. That way I'm still there with you, helping defend you.
Okay.
And it's not like this is goodbye forever. If we make it through all of this, I'll be right back here. Seeing you return home triumphantly.
Yeah, because if you don't, I will be mad. I will go over there and I will find you and I will... Ah! My head is squishy.
It's been a pleasure getting to know you. And I do hope you grow and continue to become even more of your own person.
Okay.
And don't worry, I'm not leaving right away. I'll still be here for at least a little while longer.
Okay. But if they're mean to you, you have to come back. Because...
I'll come back, I promise.
Yeah, no, I mean like right away. If they're mean to you, you have to come back. It's not negotiable.
Tell you what, pinky promise.
If you do not come back and they're mean and I find out about it, I'm gonna come over there and you will not like it.
I won't like it, I promise.
Because I will be crying so hard.
I promise, absolutely.
Good. I'm holding you to it. Black roses. I don't remember seeing any that were black.
Let's move over for that.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah.
I am.
Let's just go.
I am confusion.
Did you say this is combat gear bell alert?
We're expecting,
It's
yes.
like ding dong, go to the assembly and stand and look pretty, not whale noises.
I can look pretty. I think.
Apparently, no one was up there to do that.
Victor.
Oh, it's haunted.
I don't know if you want that given everyone else seems pretty just chill.
Good to see you're alive and well.
Boom!
I told you the other day.
Why did we ring twice?
Clarity's sake.
I don't know.
Hello. Crystal.
Beat the horn.
Hello.
Except I'm not alive, Ryder.
I'm
an undead.
Yeah,
We're not gonna get into that.
A male to come here is.
Good to see you alive and well as well.
I'm gonna go back.
Risei,
Huh?
good to see you.
Mhm. I do not know why the horn was blown, but I am here.
We're all trying to figure that out, I think. There's a lot of new guardsmen from what I've seen. They might have accidentally pressed it.
Ah. Okay.
Who knows?
We're making lines. Come on.
Oh, we are lying. Which way are we making lines?
which way are we going?
I would assume the way the professor.
Like literal months.
If we all agree on one direction, this will work.
I'm sorry.
Hey guys, we're doing
Like training with people yesterday.
Yeah, but
We always look that way, though.
Been paying attention in classes, right? Good morning. Firstly, may I kindly ask who sounded the alarm?
Misty should be in the back just because of.
Nobody knows.
According to who was sitting
Well,
here, there was no one up there.
That's fine. So here's what's happening. It seems that there was a miscommunication. However, we're going to roll with it. Very well.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Cadet Flame having an issue? Are you alright?
Yeah, I can't. I'm speaking to no one. I'm trying to blink like really
see.
much. There you go.
I believe in you.
Okay.
You can do this.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. So, a bit of miscommunication, but we're going to make this work. This morning we are expecting a full garrison of Concordian archers to be arriving this morning. They're going to be guided by our own guard here at the Academy. But since I already have you all here, how about we do a show of arms to welcome them? How does that sound, everyone?
Okay.
Not interested.
I have two
Not
arms.
interested in showing what our allies are going to be working alongside, Ryder?
I don't work well with new people, you know that.
Ryder, you got along with me fine the moment I got here. What the
Guys,
fuck you
Let's
mean?
not reinforce this. Regardless, please work with your squad leader then, Ryder. I'm sure he can help guide you.
Yes, sir.
Simple enough. I'm going to direct the guard to bring our new friends here. Feel free to take a singular line amongst your squads. Crystal Thorn at the far end, and GMA at the opposite. Simple enough. One single line, if you could. We'll bring them here, we'll introduce them, and we'll send them on our way and make our way towards assembly.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
If you excuse me, I shall collect them.
Yes, sir.
Expect the best.
Why do they want to see our arms? I only have 2.
No, not like that. It's like we're showing off, pretty much.
Okay.
But without all the extra flair, just kind of standing here and look pretty.
Okay. So should we be getting our...
Am I able to do... I'm pretty. I can do that.
Baldarian.
I will stand...
Lines, our secret enemy. Can't do that.
For some reason, Barian was,
Straight lines are not real. They can't hurt you.
Yeah, you guys get back.
We're all in the front, Ryder. Don't argue with me. Come on.
Why can't I just be in the back?
It's just introductions. Come on, get over it. You'll be fine.
You don't even have to talk to them, Ryder. It'll be okay.
Get next to me. There you go. Don't argue with me.
Alright.
We have 2 of our squad members
I
coming back.
believe in you, Ryder.
Zach went to go get her.
Yeah.
You remember?
At least I have my friend's support.
It's okay.
The rest should be shortly. It's good to see you all again, albeit it's not quite the best circumstances.
Good to see you too, Teach.
Get next to me, not in front of me.
Next to me.
I'm starting to sweat.
That's great.
An answer
to the world, dude. What even more?
Alright.
It's okay.
Isn't where you live really hot?
Half.
Aren't you used to the heat?
Yes, but however, when I get nervous, even I start to sweat.
Oh.
I will likely topple you with me.
And it's not good, let me tell you.
I can't reach you without breaking a line unless I do. I do.
Don't worry.
He's not
Thank you, I need a comfort. Thank you.
There you go. There.
Odd colors real quick so I can be on the right side instead. And then you can topple everyone else out of the way.
No, I got it that way.
Try to hype yourself up a little bit.
No,
What do you mean no?
Exactly.
I don't wanna.
But he'll forgive me easier.
Well, you don't want to get into it? Just give like a good...
today, didn't he?
Just think of it like
Plus, I don't want to push over the
after this is done, you can get a really good cheesy bacon.
What's that?
I shall be on my best behavior nonetheless, then.
Exactly.
Guys are supposed to be professionals.
I think that would fit in.
Yeah.
I'm the most professional orc these.
You're the only one here.
Exactly.
Where did they go?
Oh. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Oh, what?
To begin, the guards already know everything I'm about to tell you.
Oh dear.
Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ascension. Ascension, if you would kindly welcome our reinforcements from Concordia.
Hello.
Welcome!
Welcome.
There we are, speak up.
Welcome.
Greetings.
As you were, Mr. Magistrate.
Of course. As I'm sure you're all aware, as I've read from the briefings, you've had your own incident and you had your own messenger. What you may not be aware of is the fact that that messenger was not the only one. There were a large number. As far as we can ascertain, pretty much every major nation was given the exact same message. We can't confirm yet with some of the further away ones, but all of the ones that are nearby received the exact same message, so safe to make assumptions. So far, the Cross-Eyed Forces is attempting to rally a response, though, as you know, we're also all occupied with Ancestor itself having been under siege for the last several months, and many of our allied nations are not exactly in peak condition at the moment. So there's been a less than enthusiastic turnout than we had hoped for in mobilizing forces towards the north. Even closer to home, we've had more issues. I'm sure most of you will remember the 2 missing lieutenants that we had troubles with, that you all had troubles with earlier this year during the tournament that were backing up former Professor Finn and his efforts. They went missing shortly after he was exposed, and we've been looking for them ever since then. Only to a few days ago have one of them show up at our door and blow up. They managed to take out a chunk of the Concordia headquarters, killed a handful of officers, but damages were not total. The majority of our forces survived, the majority of the building is fine. We're expecting something similar from the second, however, so we are keeping a watch out. Which is why the reinforcement force today is only a portion of the force. We have more waiting until after we've detained the second lieutenant, and then they will be moved into position.
Is there an estimated number that we can approximate? How many are we expecting?
At the moment, we are planning on moving about 100 Concordia Guard, mostly archers. The mountain rangers here are suited for that. We'll start working on fortifications. Palisades on your walls. They're a bit short, but they will do. As well as a number of CAF guardsmen as well. We're not exactly sure on how many we will be able to move in, because that will determine a bit on the second bit of news, which is we're moving all of our forces out of Abagua and to Concordia, where we will then shuffle them around and figure out who we are moving to the academy and who we are leaving in Concordia to reinforce it.
Mustering forces.
The Inquisition unfortunately took the declaration of war a bit too enthusiastically, and are very convinced, or at least want to look convinced, that many of the demi-humans of the region are conspiring. We can no longer maintain a force there, as the Arcane Alliance and the Inquisition are now formally at war. Normally we would try to break this up, but Ancestors at siege, there's an army in Isidel, and we have to defend here, so we can't really afford to shuffle the troops around and try to handle that at the moment. But the final, more good bit of news, on top of these reinforcements, as I said, we should have more coming in from Concordia, more of our CAF guards, and Valtavius has agreed to send us a detachment of their Griffin Riders, some of their own guardsmen as well as some of their senior year cadets, who will be able to maintain a, for now, permanent-ish housing in the academy, so that we will have access to Griffin Riders for scouting purposes.
They were the two lieutenants that showed up after the whole chest incident.
On the region and inform us if any attacks are coming or if anything suspicious
backed him up after, like, the Zane thing.
So that will be a great boon to the security here.
if I may, on the subject of Fortavius.
Yes.
We actually do have an envoy already with Fortavius, a young gentleman by the name of Linnick. He's a bit of a businessman, but I'm sure you should be able to get in contact with him quite easily. If you're looking for cooperative means, he should be a proper channel for us.
Yes, I've received a number of letters, reports at Concordia, rather.
Lovely.
He likes to write. Not a bad trait, though. As a final note before I speak with the professors and prepare them for some other things, I'm sure you could all guess by the fact that I mentioned the declaration of war was received by many nations. I was aware beforehand, but you do not have to worry about keeping that secret of the darkness or the fact that it is contained here any longer. It is fairly well known. At least to these, at least they know it is here. I could not send them here without telling them that much. At this point, the cat is out of the bag. We are at war.
I am of the same mind. So we are clear to discuss our enemy openly. Am I to confirm that, sir?
Yes. Not outside of this barrier, but with any deployed here, it is safe.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Understood.
Professor.
Understood. Cold fucking wake-up call.
With that there, I can speak with the professors very briefly, and then I imagine there'll be an assembly, as there was the last time I was here.
Sorry, that's up. There's a lot to speak on.
Right.
Thank you, Ascension. You're dismissed until assembly.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Professor.
Yes, sir.
That is.
Understandable. I have a letter.
Okay, that is right. Fuck. Bombshell.
Hard at work today, Blaze. Hard at work.
No,
Indeed.
onwards.
Gavin,
Go! Fucking
if you could do our last-minute preparations, make sure that all of our materials are set aside for me.
I'll head over to the site.
You know, you said was okay, but it didn't look okay.
Well, I eventually knew that Abaco was going to be taken over by them eventually, so. Just hope my mom and dad are okay, I guess. I mean, they are human, so I guess they'll be fine.
What if
And
fighting
I was hoping
breaks
the
out?
Inquisition would be against our enemies.
Yeah, you'd think they would, but no, it's just all the demi-humans' fault. I'm pretty sure they probably think that's what the darkness is. All, well, kinda. Basically, yeah.
No doubt they'll spin it that way.
Unless there's... Seeing how there's been time after time again of people supporting it within the CAF, it wouldn't surprise me if the same could be said of the Inquisition. All it would take is just fanning up their hatred towards something, and it would just support the beliefs they already have. They may not question too much about the source.
They've been dead set on pro-human for as long as I've known them, so I don't think anything's going to change their mind.
And all it would take is just the right words to tell them that they're justified, and then they'll use that as an excuse to follow whatever is telling that to them. It sounds very much like the same sort of thing that they tell others they try to influence.
Just need someone, I don't know. Just need something as big as them. Show them the right way, I guess. I mean, you know, I would step up and scream if I could change their minds, but I'm only one person. You know?
Hmm.
Sure, Lapis would have done the same thing too.
At least they're in the opposite direction from where all the main fighting is. If they were close to there, I'd be worried that they would take the opportunity to interfere in some way if it meant that they, at least to their definition, win.
If I recall, Augusta mentioned Isidel was quite solitary and not accustomed to extremists.
And
that's one benefit to us going north.
If there's isolationists like that, are they going to even welcome all the people that are moving up in that direction? Or will they...
That's the qualm we might have. They might not be welcomed. We do have Augusta, so she might be our card in.
That's a hope.
But whether or not Isidel is under darkness control already remains to be seen.
I know it would be bad, but how bad would it be if that were the case? Do they...
Can only guess. They're the ruling kingdom. If there's a token politician, or even the king, that is an agent, then we're fucked. If not, though, and she can convince the king, we might have an army on our hands to use and help assist against the general.
After what we saw in that book, how do they expect us to fight against that if they couldn't even defeat them? They could just seal them away, though.
We were role-playing, weren't we? As normal soldiers. And it's been a while since we've seen this general. He put us to our knees last time we saw him. But we've grown since.
I'll take your word at that. I wasn't there for that. But... I just
Perhaps I do
hope...
have misplaced confidence, but we defeated an ancient vampire who has been in this world for 900 years. Not just a few months ago.
That's true.
If it's anyone we can liken it to one of the generals of darkness, it's him. So here's hoping we can at least stand a chance. If we play
See, the
our
thing of
cards
it
right.
is we basically had ears the entire time. We knew what we were going into, but with the darkness, it can be anything. I mean,
A lot is unknown.
we
I
were
agree.
basically teleported into a different area, and they could do that to us again at any moment, and we're gone, just like that.
And that's just the people that we know are affected that way. If it's against a general, they could do more than that to people that have previously been safe.
If there is a way that we can learn more about what we're about to go into, I'd feel more comfortable, I guess, more safe. But there's no way of knowing.
That we presently know of, at least. I wish there was a way to somehow... I know it's not possible, but somehow of asked the people back then, like, it's clear that they've been able to find ways to record memories of themselves practically with what we've seen down in the special areas of the library. It would be nice
There's
if
got to be a time of before they started the fight. Talking about it, writing notes down for fuck's sake. Anything.
Some sort of codex. That
Exactly.
has it written in history of their preparations, plans even.
At least.
But who knows? That library's massive. We'd be down there for years.
And yet, sometimes it feels like when you go in there, it almost pushes you towards what you're trying to find.
Maybe
It's-
if we
or at least
somehow only think that, we'll get the book.
maybe not necessarily, because I mean, we didn't go in there knowing what we were looking for, and yet it brought us somewhere useful every single time. It may not necessarily be a
Something that we
conscious thing,
don't
but
know
more
we
of
need.
what we... that. Because there's still parts of it that we haven't gone into before. Of how things are looking, I don't know if there'd be the time to even figure that out. At least enough to get any sort of strategic help against something like that. I don't know.
I'll do some research as much as I can, and I'll see if I can find anything in our library. And then maybe I can figure out a way to go back down there, if I can. I don't know. Because if we can just find one little thing, one simple thing to help us, we could get a step forward.
I mean, if you want to go back down there, I could try to open the way again.
Maybe we can try tonight.
As an aside, I don't remember seeing it when the initial incident with all this stuff, although it looks like it was mostly close to the red roots. If you see any places that aren't nearby those that have black roses, can you let me know about it?
Sure.
Kay brought it up, and well, now it's just kind of something I've been unconsciously worried about.
If I find any, I can bring them into my room and we can study them. We can look over them and stuff.
They might be just representative of the type of root nearby, like the blue ones nearby the dorms, but
I'd like to determine if it's rotted or it's just the color. I'm not too sure.
I think
or
there's
some sort of magic.
Well, I think there's some that could be used as a baseline over here by this one. I think I see some.
Come Victor if you want. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, there's several right here. So
Oh yeah, there are lots.
should be able to take your
See if you can
pick.
find a full bud. Not fully developed, just kind of
Okay.
half.
Well, there's some that haven't, like, opened up on this one. They aren't, like, these ones right here, they haven't opened yet.
Okay, pick a fully developed rose and I'll get the...
Okay.
What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Let's take these into my room, okay?
But given what was said, at least, now that I remember, they only really showed up nearby the red roots. If there are any that show up that aren't near there, then it could be a warning of something. I don't know how the flowers showed up there in the first place, but it seems to be like, I guess, tangible representation of stuff under the ground.
Could be. Alright, we'll put it in here, and we can mess with them later, I guess.
You still have the blue ones that you picked. Well, I mean, even if you didn't, there's plenty of them out here.
No, yeah, I have some, blue ones. They're sitting in my room.
Okay.
Don't mind the star leaf everywhere. I'm messing around.
That's okay. I'll try not to eat it.
Please don't.
It's tasty.
Alright, we can put them in these tubes for now.
Okay.
Well, technically, I'm guessing that I don't need water?
I'm not sure. I mean, they probably get a little bit just on it, because, like, it's still, like, dirt. It just looked more like kind of dead. I don't know. I don't know how darkness affects plants.
Yeah.
And I'm not about to try to figure out the difference by figuring out how they taste different, because I don't want to eat that again.
I understand. I'll probably see how they react to other plants we have on campus. I'll test some, see how water is with it, maybe magical water. Stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see if I can get anything out of it.
Well, if you need some magical water, you can borrow some from my room, because that's my,
Okay.
That's basically what I sleep in.
Alright.
Thank you for the tier 1, Natty.
Welcome back.
Hello. Do you guys know anybody that's good at working the forge?
Mason.
Yeah, I don't want to ask
Misty?
Mason. I don't really like
Misty.
Mason.
Why you don't want... Wait.
Oh.
What's your beef with Mason? What the fuck?
I just... So I always had... I don't want to work with Mason on something.
Okay.
I've always just
Well, your
had my
options are
differences with
Mason and Misty. And Cortez.
I was gonna say Cortez might be able to help.
You can get along with Cortez, sure. I'll go ask him. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Who's the... Are you second in Ignis still? Who's the leader?
Everybody, I don't fucking know.
Oh my fucking god. That's not...
I told you! Yeah, Zagger is giving me flack. It's whoever feels like it that day.
Yeah, honestly.
Fuck.
It's because we haven't been able to get everybody in the room at the same time, but we almost did.
Well, that's impossible. You just need to do it, and whoever gets left out is just gonna have to suck it up.
Well, I have second on, so I'm second right now, so...
I mean, I've been
That's cool.
I've been doing stuff a lot lately, because that just helps Victor focus on other things, so... Ideally, it was meant to be under, a little bit less hectic circumstances, and not, Oh yeah, by the way, war is happening.
Okay.
So that didn't really help the effort, but...
I already have a long day and it's barely noon.
It is what it is.
Yep.
It's not even like 10.
Abago's gonna. Inquisition time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been bound to happen. Gonna be honest. Yeah. I know.
Motherfucker. Why does it do that?
I mean, you're kind of yeah. You're second. We're gonna try to get like literally everybody together so we can figure out what the fuck we're doing here on out. Cause we've been kind of a joke recently. So yeah. Yeah, I can get Ignis together. Okay.
Shouldn't really be too hard. We basically had everybody that's up and about.
We find them here, mostly.
Y'all got a cafe?
Yes, they have a cafe. You're also free to use it yourselves. With their permission.
And a cafe.
I'm...
cadets.
Yeah, with their permission.
Morning, cadets.
Good morning, cadets. Yes.
Okay,
So,
I guess. As for the
what are
squad,
these?
alright. I guess I'll just answer your question then.
Yeah,
As
you
for
were.
the squads, Blue, Crystal Thorn, then the more diplomat squads. I don't say that. Anyway, Ignis, Red, Arden Vale, Green, Vanguard, Purple, Gallant further down is White.
I love
and we
how
have General.
Crystal Thorn, diplomatic. There's Ignis, and yeah, there's
everybody else.
There's everybody else.
Nobody
The
knows.
entire fucking joke is what does Ignis do? Yeah, what?
Nobody
what do you do?
knows.
Brood,
Depressed, can't figure things out. Don't
Okay,
know
that's
who
probably not like
first
this.
is.
Hi, Corby.
Tactic.
Sound tactic.
No, you weren't
Stay-
kidding
put your-
when it was
keep your
twice
head
as big
down.
as the other crows.
Fuck me running, dude. No, no,
Keep your head
dude.
down.
Corby, come over here. Corby.
No.
Yes, this is Corby.
Oh
my god. Hi, Corby.
so fucking fat. What are you even feeding him?
You go down there.
Normal things.
There's a fountain behind
Yeah.
the
Fuck.
They're just a big boy. Also, I cannot be held responsible for what they may or may not affect them while we were in Fallbrook.
That's fair.
Because they were a lot smaller before I left.
Yeah.
And I came back.
Fuck did you eat while we were gone?
Stuff.
Oh, I see.
This bitch goes under the table. I'm fucking kicking it. I hope you know. You keep that thing away from me. That thing is.
It's okay.
If the devil is real, it's right in front of me.
No, Corvy's a good bird. And I love them. It's okay, Corby. I know you're good. But because I don't want you to scare Ellie, you can go to the nest. Tend to the shinies.
That's a big fucking bird. How is it able to pick itself up?
Because because Corby is the best bird.
Alright, can I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corby has gone back to the nest. They're on the roof.
Okay.
They're my precious. I love them. I love all the birds. But Corby is the best bird. Actually, wait, no, I don't love all the birds. The seagulls are jerks. I hate
I remember the seagull incident. I watched it happen from my room.
Seagull incident.
One popped like a balloon.
Wait, were you watching when they
popped like balloons.
Wait, were you watching when they were attacking me on Ryder?
What?
That might have been.
Paprika?
And you didn't
Oh,
come
yeah,
outside to
Paprika
help?
popped one.
We could have died!
What was the name of
I
that?
don't
you guys
fuck
had an
with
end up.
flying
I had?
creatures. Have you seen Zachary?
You forgot your own son.
Yeah.
They took
Where
Earlier.
was he last?
Here.
Yeah, and then he walked off, and he was like,
Cheddar.
maybe talk about things.
That's it, yeah, cheddar.
Who's your squad lead?
Remember that? I took it away because you. That's so
Misty?
fucked up.
Yeah,
That's so
I'm a
fucked
horrible.
up.
Okay, cool.
Horrible mom, I
Thank you.
guess.
And then
that's why they
Lenneth
took it away.
in
You
emergencies.
suck.
And me when they're
Okay.
not all around.
Oh fuck.
I didn't ask for him, okay?
Chicken Protective Services.
Thank you.
What did he want?
When it, he was looking for Zachary, which is very ironic because
Perfect.
Zach is more or less looking for him.
We just sent Zach after him.
Well, they'll figure it out. Or
I
they won't.
can't wait for Zach to like come around the corner and be like, "Hey guys, have you seen Cortez?"
Can't Zach like smell people?
He can, but that requires him to actually think about doing it.
Exactly. That requires him to use his brain.
Anyways, as far as like you know,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, can't he just like just
Ignis
smell
lead.
them
It's
and
more
just
of a.
fucking find
It's less
them?
of who's lead. Who do you want to
What's
talk
that?
to? Because we can all do it.
I don't know what the hell that is. I just made it up
Whoever's
on the
in
spot
charge.
just
I mean, it makes sense.
now.
It's smell and vision, so it's a smell of vision.
Lower your
No, no, yeah,
standards.
exactly.
It makes sense. What the fuck?
I told him it's like talk to
I'm
who
not
you
a
want to in
whatever.
Ignis. He's like whoever's in charge. Lower your standards. You're asking too much of us.
Oh shit.
Man?
What was it? What did you ask her?
Who's in charge of Ignis?
Who's in charge of Ignis?
Nobody. Okay, it's actually nobody.
You gotta figure that shit out, man.
I offered
I'm
to
just,
do
you
it.
know, as an
but then it was
outsider. Wow.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like it's been talked about and no one was really like enthusiastically towards like, yeah, no, I want this to happen, and everyone else be like, yeah, you know what, that's cool. That's I'll let you do that. They just it was.
How'd Rana do
That sounds
as
like
leader?
Ignis.
She did fine.
Oh, I thought you
Damn,
said
there was
what?
two different emotions there.
To be honest, my brain hasn't been working too well, alright?
She did. I mean, she did fine up until like the vampires kind of fucked her over, but that wasn't really her fault. Like I don't really hold that against her because it's solely probably Lenora's fault. Specifically her.
We'll figure it out.
But honestly, it just kind of came forth from the whole, like, at the time, we kind of had to completely upend all that stuff because we couldn't rely on Victor at the time because he was having to do other stuff, and then Chips disappeared, and so, like, we kind of realized that as, like, if we've never had anyone else in a position to be able to do that because we've always relied on them to, and now we've had situations where they've both become unavailable or otherwise couldn't be reached out to, and we didn't really have a backup plan at that point. Hence why it's the trying not to solely rely on them because they're not always going to be there. Now, hopefully not to the same degree as, Fallbrook situations. I hope that's kind of in the past, but who knows what's going to happen with what they're probably going to be throwing us into next.
Time will tell.
I'm gonna go walk around until something happens.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
I'm getting antsy. Okay.
Yo, did she update her hair, like her hair glowies? Because I don't remember it being quite this vibrant.
Try.
And I kind of fuck with it.
Okay.
That's pretty. Maybe I just haven't been staring at her a lot lately. Probably the latter.
What do you guys feel about our new guards?
I mean, I haven't
Their
really,
helmets are ridiculous.
haven't really talked to them to really get an idea, but I mean, they seem polite, so that's a start.
They seem polite. I didn't
They
really
seem
think
nice.
about the helmet thing, but I'm
That
like,
all I noticed was that
I'm
when I first
thinking
saw them.
about it now.
Well, probably, I mean, it's probably the big open wide one, because I'm assuming those guys are the archers, so they probably need to be able to see a bit more
Yeah,
field of view, but it also,
Those things completely cover the eye. How?
I don't know. Maybe it's something they teach them and when they become an archer of how to arch without your vision, a power bestowed only upon the greatest archers of all time. Or maybe that's like, maybe it's like, you know, that's how you know it's like serious time, when it's like, okay, time to arch, and it just go.
You make that
put it
noise
on-
again? Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, probably makes a noise. Just,
It was like a glowy blade. Like a really weird glowy blade.
Glowing blade, you say?
Yeah, it was. I don't even know how you would use that. It was like.
I don't know either. It's an ancient artifact.
Okay, well.
glowy blade.
answer to everything, you know?
That's your thing. You can do
What I'm
that.
saying is that you didn't have to carry the fucking fertility rock. I did.
I told you
Huh?
to put it in the fucking box first.
It's an ancient. I'm supposed to put that in a box, like it's like
again.
Fertility rock?
What are you two talking about?
Oh, we moved
A spatial
all the,
awareness, by the way. Hi.
Hi. Yes.
Deep in
Morning.
conversation.
Wait. Shit.
Yeah, about a fertility rock. What the I'm getting up.
In the museum, there are all those ancient artifacts. I don't know which of them are even real, but
We had a fertility rock in the. What?
yeah,
It's an artifact. Supposedly, it's a fucking rock. But yeah, it's supposed to be like
very
a
heavy.
treasure.
You can touch it and become gifted with the power of fertility.
You guys move stuff around?
Touch it and become.
No.
Think about that. I'm leaving.
Oh wait, yes.
What?
Yes, we did. We moved
Plants!
an artifact to another location.
Oh,
from
okay.
the
That's
museum.
better. I'm thinking of
Yeah.
something else.
I
because
can
that's just how
touch
I
it
am.
and grow all the
It's
flowers.
gonna be their barracks now.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Where they
wait.
are now.
Finally going to stop living in the Ironclad.
They moved all of them? Like, even the, like, scary
It is,
ones?
but I don't know. I think
Yeah,
I prefer.
especially the
I
scary
saw your
ones.
eyes for a moment.
Where'd they all end up?
On the Ironclad.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
Hi.
That's a big one.
Nobody getting close to now.
Yeah.
Were they careful of moving some? Because some of those were said to be, like, kind of dangerous, like those glasses.
We weren't unsupervised when we were moving them, of course.
Well, yeah, but I don't know, like, all the other ones did, so I didn't know, like, they were, like, the kind that are, like, angry enough, like, touch me and you die.
Yeah.
That's what I have been telling you, man. You have to put it in the box first, then move it.
We kind of
Oh.
just moved the glass case for a couple of those.
Alright.
I was
Okay.
just complaining about the fertility rock because
I love it. It's been a while.
Hi, Yuri!
How you doing, bud?
Hello.
Hello!
How you doing?
Oh, that's not a
And
connection.
No, Yeah, it's just from GMA.
Yep, taking a cadet, but not from here.
People were saying that you were on the boat that showed up, but they didn't see you leave, and they're like, oh no, he's loose and nobody knows where.
No, I'm always loose and nobody knows where. I should choose when I show up. But technically, I arrived yesterday, late night, when everyone was sleeping. And I slowly sneak into the general room. There was a pile of papers for me to sign and stuff. How to go through that still?
Shouldn't we know about that?
Understandable.
He was here all along. We just never noticed him until now.
That's not concerning. Yeah.
That
Have you noticed
honestly,
a piece of toast missing for your breakfast in the morning? That was me.
No,
Mhm.
I eat cake in the morning.
I mean, you ever,
Oh, that's not gonna be good for you.
if you, that's hardly the weirdest thing that we do around here. Like, that's honestly pretty tame by comparison to some of our morning rituals.
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 I have the feeling you're making fun of my pronunciation.
Your trip here was good.
Huh? No.
My trip here? Yeah, it was fine, I guess.
I don't think you said ritual.
Okay. Ritual.
Yeah, it's nice to see you.
Ritual.
I don't remember
Arson.
your
Wait, no.
I got a little guy.
Huh?
Yep.
Arson ritual?
No, that's Misty saying we can't do that.
That's good.
She'll get so mad if we do that without her.
You know, came off as boring.
Okay, we need to get Misty then.
Not too much.
Wait, that's not the takeaway that we should be taking here.
It's great seeing you.
Well, I mean, there are all these red roots.
To find somebody.
Yeah, but who knows what happens if you try to burn them, because those were all around the areas that were like all corrupted and bad, and it was kind of like making things all it might have been like pushing that stuff out of the ground, because that's where the crystals were. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know how they work, but given where they showed up, it's entirely possible that it was the tree's way of trying to like get it somewhere that we could actually reach it.
Anyways, are you
So
going
that
to
we
need
could
better
break
equipment
it.
and like uniform padding for our trip to the north, where it's going to be get
already got it taken care of.
We're going to get very cold. Okay.
Oh
I heard
no.
from Victor. You're gonna have some trouble, so we're gonna have to like.
Yeah,
upgrade your uniform
if it's like, if it's really cold up there, I might freeze.
You're gonna freeze up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with you.
I don't think like, you know, like fluffy stuff or padding is gonna work.
Unless you cover yourself completely.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to.
Consider
I won't be able to function.
resistance potion.
How well can you?
I don't think potions
can
would
keep-
work the same way on me. I think that would just make me feel less cold, but like physically, I'd still be cold, and I get.
How well do you
What about-
insulate the liquids that you keep inside?
Pretty well, I'd say. I mean, as long like if I
So
can
if we put like hot water like balloons or hot water stuff like in you, will that keep you warm inside?
Probably. I mean, at that point, it'd just probably be easier to like eat something like a heat stone.
Like a fire
or something.
crystal.
I could like
I mean,
eat
you'll
one
have
of those.
Stone.
Oh yeah, the heat stones. I remember those. Just
Yeah,
shove
but-
one in your stomach, you'll fine.
But the thing is that heat stones get so like hot that we don't want her also to have the opposite effect and boil her from the inside out.
Well, I mean, if
Well,
it's like,
that's the thing.
well, if it's like that cold there, I
It's
think it would
very
balance
cold.
out.
Yep.
So you would have a boiling center and like a crunchy outside.
Well,
That would
I
be
was going to
weird.
say that. You might, if you like shove it in your stomach, it might feel weird, like
Well,
having like a stomach ache. I'm not sure.
We don't have to
that's
get like a
what you could
giant
oven.
one. Like, I feel like that we probably got like a really big one, but like I could probably get like, if we got like a smaller one, I could probably handle that.
What if we have like
Maybe, like,
a lot of
different
smaller
smaller
ones,
ones
like one for your
around.
head,
Yeah.
one for your hands and the arms, one for each leg?
Probably like the core and the extremities. You know, overdo it.
I don't know. I mean, I've never really thought about this. I've only been frozen like, a few times, and only one of those was here.
But this is why we are getting things ready now ahead of time, so we know what to do and what to expect.
Mhm.
Who do we know that has cold magic that can test it out in a controlled environment?
Augusta.
I am a dumb. Yes, you are correct, Augusta.
I was gonna say Liang, but Liang I think is unavailable now. So.
No.
Didn't Davril also come with everyone else?
Davril went back.
Oh, he went back.
I think Davril went back with Maggie. I don't know if
The only one apparently I've been told this today. I've been told this. The only one from GMA that is here still. It's Adric, which
Adric is still
snoring
here.
away in the dorms.
I think.
Then yeah, the only one that I know of that would be able to specifically do that would be Augusta.
Okay. So
Either that or you just have to lock me in her room, because her room is covered in ice too, and probably
Oh, I was about to say we can lock you in the morgue and see how.
I don't like the morgue. There's bodies in there. Also, I don't think it's I don't think it's freezing in there. I think it's just chill.
Cold. Just enough.
Is Liang's room still cold?
You don't
We
want
can
the ballast to
probably
stiff up.
I don't know.
That one just to test it out.
I've never been to his room, so I don't know.
I just know that Liang's room is covered with ice. The entrance to the door.
I know
Augustus.
I know Augustus is. I've seen it from the outside. I've never gone in, but yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is that. And as uncomfortable as that is, I'd be willing to try, because if I freeze solid there and then can't be thawed, if I don't get thawed out, then I could shatter, and if I shattered, I'd probably kill me.
I mean, I feel like that's why it's a controlled environment.
Yeah.
Before then, start on freezing.
Because if I get all frozen solid, that probably means that freezes to that, and then if I break apart, it could break that apart, and that would kill me, because that would be bad.
We don't.
I need
that would be really, really bad.
Yeah.
Okay. But we can do some safe testing with Augusta.
We can sort of.
That's for.
That's for the assembly.
That is for assembly. We have to go to the assembly hall and sit down.
But yeah, we could think about it for tomorrow if Augusta's free.
That way where you came from, so you pretty much saw all of that. And we're going to the main building now, and that was pretty much the last thing. So we were pretty much done.
I was hoping to have to avoid testing that again.
Why did he hang on his words like that?
Good to see you.
What is B&B?
Stupid to go get a life outside there and actually do it.
Life is hard.
Damn!
Okay.
Don't you know there might be some people listening, Zachary?
Life cold and hard.
My bad.
I'm glad you showed up.
I am soft and warm.
Meow.
Wait a minute. Why?
Meow.
Me and her had a conversation one time.
Oh, why are you going under the table?
I go under the table all the time.
Yeah, but normally you're small and not
So she
less
said,
small.
She said, and I quote, "I dig at my own ass and throw shit at people."
What? You know what I mean?
Her
No,
words.
I didn't.
Do you remember?
Huh?
You remember that?
I remember that.
Yeah, you remember that.
I don't want to be a part of
We
this
all remember the cocoa
conversation
beans.
anymore.
Why would anyone do that?
You might be the most gangster
You should stand, Ignis, till they
Oh.
tell us to sit.
Like, I never thought I would say this. I think you might be blacker than
They
me.
haven't done a thing yet,
That's
have
saying
they?
something.
I was following Zachary's example as a leader.
Don't worry.
There's your mistake.
Okay. Spend my schmeckles on that any day.
Like you're any better.
Technically, he's not leader. Nobody is.
I checked it out.
What?
We should chat about that.
Yeah, we probably
I
should.
agree.
Crystal Thorn was getting on us about it.
Professor, would you mind if there's nothing important we're doing after this meeting, if I could summon all of the leaders of each squad for a war meeting?
Yeah, that's why I said maybe
Unless there's something going on.
Why are they talking about gorillas?
Why don't we do that first?
What's wrong with gorillas?
They're strong and powerful. Yeah, Hoshi's being a table gremlin.
You like the haircut?
I think it's something that he probably
Let me be the gorilla instead. 100 men aren't winning.
Thanks.
Huh.
Okay. He knows about it.
Curry, you should be making that joke about yourself.
Huh?
There's your gorilla.
I resign.
Why does Ryder have to be the gorilla?
No, you don't.
He made
You're
the
staying
noise.
put.
he has to take on the role.
Hey Ryder, channel that inner peace thing we talked about today.
Yeah, right.
For like 2 seconds. Thanks.
It's gonna be more than 2 seconds.
I can dream. Can't I?
We're never gonna get a conversation because nobody wants to shut the fuck up.
They haven't rung the bell yet.
You can go ahead and sit down. We have a couple people coming in a little late, but they'll be here.
Sitting in my.
Sitting in the
We have a few topics to discuss today. One I will wait for Barian to notate, and the others I will go ahead and go over now.
What? I'm not wrong.
Very well. As you noticed, we have
He's
guests.
making unintentionally
to the
bad
chief
jokes about
guests.
himself.
Concordia, we welcome you. Thank you, guards, for joining us and boosting our security. Much appreciated. We look forward to working with you. They will be taking up station around campus at key locations as we fortify the academy. On that note, please know that after-hours school visits, while they were possible before, they will now be going down on lockdown as we secure the school. Every evening the gates will shut and we will be putting a spell over the gate. Now, please, let's try not to catch you sneaking around after hours. If we do, well, hopefully you have a prequel with you. If you know who you are, that is good. Prequels, if we can get you to raise your hand.
Prefect?
Prefects, thank you.
prefects.
Are there
It's like one.
Right, we look like we have one. So you need to be with Nerali if you want to not get in trouble. That is
every single one?
Great.
You don't have any prefects
well.
anymore.
Let's be honest. There shouldn't be many things that should take
We
you
never
after
had
hours
one on our
into the
squad.
campus. All right.
I wouldn't trust us with a prefect.
That's about it. Now,
Speak
some
for
of you we will be
yourself.
contacting, and you might be taking shifts to help security detail with the guards as well. You know, if you would are interested in that, please let us know. Though, just know that that will only be for a limited time because, well, things are escalating. And on that note, Barian, if you would.
Good morning. 3 weeks ago, a spectre walked within our very hall, delivering with it a message and action against us. As the magistrate told you this morning, most cities in the world received a similar message and are responding in full force and seriousness. Most countries are either turning to escalating their more local matters, while others are rallying in defense and aid. Gavin, immediately following the assembly, you will be speaking with me at length. Dars, immediately following this assembly, you will be speaking with Professor Blazehart at length. Your insight will be invaluable for the subjects that he will present you.
Oh. Okay.
The enemy made clear in their message that the northern reaches of Isidel is well within their eye and reach. Cross-allied forces have deemed that this is unacceptable and have no intention of leaving them to fight on their own. I understand that we only returned from Fallbrook nearly no less than 2 months ago. We have been given orders to deploy in a few weeks' time. The following weeks will be completely focused in expedient study of the culture of Isidel and its history, the gathering of resources, food, alchemical supply, such as health and mana potions, which we have almost exhausted in our previous excursions, and a bit of fundraising, thanks to the many relics and magical reagents that we have gathered over your years here. There is some word that there will be a thorough review of all of your actions over the last few years, especially your tours of duty.
Oh, I was like,
where there is
no
early discussion of award and recognition for your service, which we hope will give you proper aid, stance, and authority on our approach and occupation of Isidel, to make it easier for you to cooperate with other veteran officers of foreign armies.
I ain't getting that shit. I don't have any history.
That said, upon our arrival, while there are some scattered armies who are being provided to aid us, there are 2 forces in particular which some are surprised of, and I very much welcome. The Path of 6, the Paladin Order, and the Scourge of the 7 are both rallying across several battlefields over the world over, and we are to expect them in Isidel as well.
Oh, let's fucking go!
This will be incredibly valuable, based on the other orc tribes that have been seen on the front, especially in Ancestra, as well as the Inquisition's large pushes in Abagua and the United Sanctuary. That is what I know of the situation thus far.
Let's fucking go.
Are there any immediate and urgent questions? Please rise if you have an immediate and urgent question. Lux, approach, please.
I have a personal question I'd like to ask you afterwards.
You shall have it. Any others? Very well. I heard you. If anything, you should turn to Professor Blazeheart and we can organize you something on the next assembly.
No, I mean like we have something to ask. Can we go? Can we use the stage?
Sir? You have it?
Thank you. Today we were going around and asking, but this is a lot easier now that everybody is all together. We are taking inventory and stock of all of your equipment and supplies. If you guys need any extra padding for your uniforms to keep nice and toasty warm in the north, or if you need your equipment maintained and updated, please come to me and Dar so we can take stock and inventory. So Mason can help out as Forge Master. Okay. Thank you.
Any sort of like pelts, wools that you can get for your equipment, because it's gonna get cold up there, so gotta get something good for you. Thank you.
I will close. Yes. As before, I will still be acting as field commander for this excursion. And so I will be the commanding officer once we are in travel and on our arrival. As before, I will do my best to be your political representative. I am relying on all of you to fill my deck with the best cards you can provide so that I can play them at the negotiating table. Please. That'll be all from me. Thank you, sir.
Barian so eloquently put it, we are headed to war. As such, we need to prepare. After the assembly, I need to speak with Zachary, and following, Zachary would like to speak to the leaders of all squads. We will prepare. We will make sure the school is safe, and we'll make sure that plans are laid so that you can make it out of the north alive. All right. Before dinner, we will be having the ceremony to honor the dead. We'll be calling you then.
Oh.
All right, Zach, please see me.
I'll leave it up to you to gather everybody.
Whoever that is. You know what? Let's regroup with the other guards.
What are you, his fucking secretary?
Who wants to sit in a mission?
Come on.
Or rather, a meeting?
Technically, I'll be the secretary.
I'll do it. Mine's warm. I still wear it, so.
Well, there goes everybody. Can we just get the leaders for now?
Get to know some of the
Can you
lads
describe
so
the leaders for me? I need to grab Barry really quickly.
Okay.
And
If anyone sees chips, let him know.
so you're saying
Perhaps he'll want to sit in as well.
Leaders? Who wants to sit in? Just you?
I'll be there.
Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess stick around, because I don't know. I think we're gonna do this as soon as we can.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let me get Gallant. The fucking secretary.
I'll write down notes for everybody if I have to, and I'll let you know everything I hear.
Peace.
I'll make haste.
But maybe afterwards maybe we need to sit down and finally
Yeah.
figure out who's second.
Actually, put it into. I think the whole idea from before is not going to really work out with the circumstances.
No, we need to set one.
Solidify.
Yes.
Thank you. All men.
I'll see you two around.
Taking your reputation.
Don't tell me we gotta come up with a meeting, dearest.
Thanks. I will do my best.
Love you.
Also,
You didn't say it back. I'm gonna
assuming
cry.
if Augusta is available
Love you.
tomorrow, I might need other people that are like possibly medical on hand for something that we're going to try to test out, which is controlled environment finding ways to prevent me from freezing up in the north. And
Yeah, that's
we're going to
probably
need
a good idea.
we're going to need Augusta to try to intentionally freeze me, and therefore, if it doesn't work, I need someone to thaw me out and make sure I don't shatter.
Hang around here until.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Okay.
Where to gather us?
I just want to let you know that if she's around, it probably will be something that goes on
in
in
silence.
the coming weeks or so.
I'll just wait till Levi gets back.
Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that, by the way. It's a very uncomfortable sensation.
We can start incrementally, so low.
Well, cause like
ice, I guess, and then getting colder and colder.
The last times I've been frozen, it's basically like it basically makes me like sleep. So as soon as it happens, I don't have any. I'm not aware while it's happening.
Yeah, but we were mostly
right.
Because
if
it
you
shuts
freeze,
down.
we'll make sure to thaw you out,
Because
slowly.
it shuts down my core because something about it not reacting well to cold.
Yeah.
That's absolutely, completely understandable.
Well, it won't be warmer than or colder than what Dazzle can output, so you shouldn't be, as long as you're moving. When we go down for sleep, that's going to be the part where you're going to have to find somebody like either me, Ryder, Misty.
I mean, we're
hunker down
thinking
next
of
to us.
trying to find a way to like rigs like heat stones into my body so that.
That's easier. I could start to break a few of the heat stones and whittle them down.
You guys see the guards lining up? They're so cool.
Yeah, like if it's too big, I don't want it to be too big because then it might start to like, overpower the cold and then like boil me. And I don't want to boil because that also hurts.
I'm not doing it.
So like we have to
so you don't freeze off.
figure out the right balance of size and mass of my body.
So I'm guessing rolling you around in a cauldron isn't gonna work.
Sorry.
I don't think that would be very fair to those who would have to push me around, but also that might not really help as much.
I could strap her to my back, or Misty's.
Yeah, I mean, I can make myself like more compact, but that's like, avoiding the problem than like fixing it.
Just keep moving. You should be fine as long as you don't hunker down. And then, like I said, when it comes to nighttime and sleeping, just find one of us.
If I need to, also, if I can't figure out the stuff, I think if I change my body more acidy, acid has a lower freezing point. So I can.
No, acidic.
4-course meal.
If I make my body more acid has lower freezing point. I remember that was something that Dad talked about on one of the times that he was testing.
Do not like
that.
force, so I think he already knows that. Yeah. So.
It wasn't pleasant. I know he probably meant well by it, but I really wish he didn't need to keep verifying what did and didn't affect how quickly or if at all I froze. It hurt.
Well, I'm gonna get you nice and padded up with warmth.
I don't think padding's gonna help too much because
But we can only wait here for so long before I
Alright,
start going fucking
fine.
crazy. And if I'm
Yeah.
going crazy,
We can also
everyone's gonna start
just put a little bit of salt inside of her.
No, please don't.
No, don't put that dissolve.
That stops ice from forming.
forget the most basic.
Yeah, but it would feel
information.
weird, and I don't. That might hinder my ability to move, like move
What if
stuff.
we say Risei is being really
fire
salty about
mana?
everything?
Fire mana might work, but I don't want to have to be basically glued to one of the fire users if there's something we can do that doesn't rely on me having to be with them.
I guess we're all
Maybe like
Yeah.
a stone?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was that, but
I've got a few weeks to chisel one down. Just get
There's-
one of the medical ladies to get measurements for your body, and I can probably do it that way.
yeah, I know there's some available. I'm sure they can help with that.
Where do you think you would put it?
Huh? Wait, what?
I can put it like up here, because my core is down here. So as long as I keep it away from the core, because if it like bumps up into that, that would hurt like
Oh, I was thinking that it
massively.
would need to be like sticking out of you like that or something.
No, that would make it like it would be better if it wasn't
if you put it
exposed
there,
to
it'd be
the.
like a hair accessory.
Could I
Can you
stick a
make
heat
like
stone
a
inside Hoshi's
stone?
tail?
Can you carve the stone to be like a heart shape, and then we can put it like in her chest, so it looks like a heart through her? That would be cute. I'm sorry. That was very morbid of me. I'm sorry.
I mean, my heart is down here.
But a lot
That's
of
where mine
people's
is
hearts are
too.
up
My
here.
stomach.
No, that is my core. You do not have a core, unless you do. Do you have a core?
Depending on who feeds me. You've never heard the saying? The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
I don't get it.
I do not give you a core when I feed you. Those are mine. I need that to leave.
I was being facetious.
I've
but
given him
basically,
alcohol
if you want somebody
before.
to like,
What do you even be
Yeah,
able
we're
to
not-
swallow?
Does that technically count as
No.
feeding, or does that count as watering?
I don't think.
Kind of a little bit, because I mean,
It
because
was
I mean, it
basically
has
waterboarding
you-
at that
meat
point.
in
watering the
it.
fire plant.
People they don't usually say, yeah, you drink me,
You'd be
but
surprised,
they
but also it means
people
that
have
if
people have
will like
people
you
have
more
had
if you give them good food.
part of my body in their mouth and ate
I
it.
do like fish.
That's a statement. I'm sorry.
I'm delicious.
So see, to get on your nice side, I could just cook you up some
Sure you
salmon.
are. I've never had any, so I wouldn't know.
Would you
But
like
I'll
to?
take it.
Yummy.
It's definitely a
No, that's
texture.
fine. Friends don't eat friends.
Friends eat friends, especially when they
Friends
offer.
don't eat friends. Okay, I was about to say friends don't eat friends, especially if it's non-consensual.
Oh, I consent to it. I give it to them, and then just not really explain the intricacies.
Come partake of my body. Oh yes.
Well, that's what happens every time they have a drink or one of the potions that are made for me. They're eating me. It's delicious.
Just don't think about it too hard. Honestly.
I don't want to think about it.
Well, why do you think I don't tell people that part? Because it makes them act weird.
It is weird.
They're effective, okay?
Griffin Riders.
Actually, on that note, what happens if we make mana potions or healing potions from you? Is it more potent?
I'm not sure about the exact potency, but I mean, like, my body is able to make mana potions with just Starleaf. It doesn't need all the other
We
stuff.
have a few weeks. We have some Starleaf already in containment. Would you like to help me make some extra?
Yeah, because, I mean, they figured it out. If you just feed me Starleaf and I just kind of sit there and, like, think about it really hard, it turns into this, like a catalyst that if you just kind of apply heat to it, it melts down into a, perfectly usable health potion. It's just as good as the normal ones without as much stuff. I don't know if you could do mana potions with it, though. I've never tried eating any of the mana potion ingredients.
I'm totally not thinking about making mana jello potions.
I mean, I don't know if it would work, but I'd be willing to try. I just don't know why I need to eat.
Gelatin
I was actually just about to say, given the fact of our supply issues, it might not actually be the worst idea to give a try, considering the circumstances.
Well,
I was actually thinking about it.
I don't know what I would need to eat, because for health ones, it was just eating Starleaf, and then my body provided the rest. I don't know what else.
She's naturally a mana accelerant. Given my work, I could probably see about a few different materials, isolate it from her body after a few hours, and see if it either has more potency or less potency.
Well, I mean,
We have a few
basically,
weeks.
the health ones I can do really quickly, and they just turn like this, like, red sort of, like, gel that when he heated it, made it melt down into a potion. And I don't think they had any different effectiveness. It just was
Not stronger or weaker.
it was more efficient because of less supply stuff, so that's what makes it better.
Yeah, so the efficiency was the same, if not negligibly noticeable, to what it was all used. So again, if we can do the same thing with mana potions, that would be ideal.
Can stretch out our supplies more.
If you want to give me some of your notes on the healing potions, I can try to replicate those if you're willing to do so.
I mean, the Starleaf was really
really
tasty, so like if the mana potion ingredients are tasty too, then that makes me happy. I like
Right,
Once we do,
feed them to you.
once we do the supply run, we can probably set aside some for experimentation with mana potions, and see what we can do. Again, we'll need to do that. We'll need to do that within the next couple days. We'll probably need to make a trip to the Outland.
Okay.
As we did previously.
I mean, if it's like mana stuff, if it needs to draw a bit of mana, then I probably should like make them while I'm in my bed, because my bed is all heavily mana infused water, so it could probably make it easier to do that.
I'll get right on the material listing.
Okay.
Like I said, we'll have one of the other medics in there for your comfortability.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'm not so worried about that and like eating stuff from that, because as far as I'm aware, there's nothing in there that would be like potentially unsafe for me to eat. Because I eat all those things normally. Well, I don't know all normally, but I mean, like, one of the ingredients is like crushed mana crystal, anyways, and that's like candy to me.
True. Fortify the mana side of
see,
things, though, but we'll have to make sure it doesn't change.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have a big mana crystal that powers everything there, so I can try my best. I'm more worried about the experience to make sure that I don't freeze, because we're going to have to try to test that.
That will be a little bit on the easier portion. It's
Yeah.
all about temperatures.
Well, if you can prepare some of the stones, because I'll have to ask Augusta here, because she's the only one that's really available that has enough ice magic to, like, expedite the process.
Yeah, we suppose we are getting a shipment of heat stones that should help with this expedition. That we'll have to still.
Well, the
we'll still
idea
have
was to
be
try to
wary.
break some down to be able to, like, put them in my body, because I'm basically a liquid.
I'm doing the measurements, and I'll have Dita do a body examination for the measurements for me, and I'll chisel away from there.
Understood.
Mason can probably help me with it. We have some tools.
But otherwise, yes, I am okay with trying to see, because the only one I know of for sure is healing. We've never really tried any of the other types of potions to see if there's any that I can also do in that manner, but maybe.
I'm also synthesizing a few more of the pain tolerance ones from Vivine's venom. But I need to make more anti-venom to match the supply, so that's the issue.
Okay.
That takes a little bit longer to synthesize.
And we don't have a whole lot of time, so you probably either A, won't get a whole lot of supplies, or B...
I'll have to take what I can get. And
Don't
do
run
that.
yourself ragged before we go, because that would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not going somewhere comfy.
Yes, don't run yourself ragged. We still need to deploy up there and actually be an effective fighting force. So do what you can, but don't overexert yourself.
Most of it is just maintaining time frames. As long as I'm getting good sleep in between them synthesizing, I got a method to the madness. Alright, I'll meet up with you during one of the mornings then, Risei, and I'll have Dita or Nerali get your measurements. I'm heading to the forge.
Did you end up finding Zach when he was looking for you, or when you were looking for him?
Yes, I did.
Okay. He didn't want to talk about what he wanted to have worked on, but...
Something not too incredibly out of my scope. Just something that I would need definitely the time frame to get it completed within the time limit.
Okay.
Blueprints to make.
As long as he actually told you what it was, because he was being all like weirdly hush-hush about it.
I think maybe he just doesn't want to get his hopes up in case I can't craft it fast enough. Alright, you have a good one. I'll catch you around.
Did I see that?
I'm gonna check with the DM on that in case that's not supposed to be there. Otherwise, shit. Hey, Stuff. He seems busy. Hey, Hal. Quick question. That's kind of important.
Sure.
Is there supposed to be a darkness crystal?
Someone is talking to my brain. I'll be right back.
Is there supposed to be a darkness crystal over by the root center next to the med bay?
I believe all of this is meant to be there, but they're cleansed. It's just not shown.
Okay, because I didn't see them around the other ones. Just making sure that I shouldn't, whether or not I should.
I believe they're all inert.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Hey?
Get up. Go. Oh, hello. Boop, boop. Hello, here.
Isn't that a bit unwieldy?
It's not for him. I'm just making him carry it.
Oh. Okay. I guess. Oh my God, HP high! Is it just that one? Now I need to check. What if it is important? Okay, so there are the black roses there too, but there's also that, but still carved into the wall. Okay. Where else was one? Hello.
Good afternoon.
Is everything okay?
Just busy, making preparations and preparing who I can.
I've been...
The guards are seeing about reinforcing our battlements. Just got a bunch of firewood. And Gavin, I've provided some paperwork which should help him with the road ahead. We'll see how it goes.
I've been just doing rounds around, Headmaster K had reminded me about the fact that it wasn't just those blue roses that showed up around the dorms, but also black ones that were around places like that, and I was making sure if there was any sign that they were spreading. In case...
Findings?
Because I found some in that one over there and that one. It looks like another crystal is in there, but I think it's inert, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's not making whispery noises, so... But if you see black ones and they're not near, like, those areas where we had cleansed before, let me know, because I'm pretty familiar with what's supposed to grow in all the areas around campus, and I would know if it was there or not.
I'll keep a lookout for it. Only the ritual sites that we previously cleansed. That's the only places these...
The only
black
places where
ones should be.
where the, like, confluences of, red roots.
Confluence?
Yeah, where they, like,
That's
all
weird,
come
isn't it?
they all come together, like a big confluence. That was that's a word for, like, things coming together.
Aren't you the linguist?
But, they're only really, as far as I could tell, they're only on the spots where, like, the ground is more darkened and dead looking. So I don't know how they're growing in the first place, but, Arashi and I were trying to figure that out, see if there's, a tangible difference between them and, like, the blue ones, in case they're something that can be used as an early warning sign without having to wait for, the ground to explode, preferably.
Preferably. I'm going to take this brief moment I have before this evening to get some fresh air. I think I'm going to spend some time around the dorms, maybe actually get some afternoon practice in at the arena.
Okay. I'm gonna keep looking around, see if I can hopefully not find anything
As
more.
promised, I will inform you of the result of my own patrol.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course it is.
That's all red there, that's normal. I've mostly looked around the dorms already, but I'll check that one root zone nearby the bottom onto the beach. I know that there are some that sprouted up there. I'm really only expecting to see some more up over here and probably over by the tree itself. Let's make sure. Yep. Black ones. They're spread onto the tainted ground. But has not expanded beyond that. Which is good. Everything's normal here, then the last one is up over here. Well, I guess two last areas. There's one of the areas over there. Did any of the black roses bloom around the tree itself? Strangely enough, none that showed up by the tree itself, even though it looks to be the origin point of where all this stuff came from. Perhaps there's more to it than just the presence of the roots. Even if it was likely pushing out energy from the tree itself. But assuming all was the same here, alright. Same can be said here. But it does not look like there's any outside of those areas, which is good. That's very good. And then over here is where the blue ones are. But there were no crystals that came with it, or like, I guess the opposite of that, so... Why did they sprout up only here and not elsewhere? Because I don't remember even seeing them over by the library. And the library also had blue ones, like, go up around it. So there's a difference here that isn't reflected elsewhere. But what is it? Okay. So the tainted ground is the only place that has been seen to grow so far. Hmm.
Meow.
Meow. Hello.
It seems like everyone's having discussions.
Yeah, people are discussing or planning, and I'm just looking around checking on all the areas that I know have flowers to make sure none of them have turned black outside of, like, the tainted ground. Because I know that because I've seen, like, because, like, there's those blue roses around, the dorm island where all the blue roots are, and where all, like, the red roots kind of, like, tangle up together, there's black ones. So it's, like, clearly tied to all those areas. And Kay had mentioned, asked me if I had seen any other places that had black ones. And I realized I didn't know the answer because I hadn't really looked at it too closely, so I've been kind of going around looking to make sure there's no black ones. Because if there are, that could be bad. Because it would mean that there could be, like, another spot that's, like, trying to well up. And as far as I can tell, I do not see any new ones that have popped up, and none that are, like, anywhere that's outside of, like, the, spots with all the icky dark ground stuff that's, like, all goopy.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's being all disgusty right now, so, like, there's no one to do stuff with because they're all being, like, all serious and stuff.
Serious. I'm serious,
and they don't want to talk to people who aren't leaders. Though, I mean, we do need to sort that stuff out. But, I mean, what's just as important as the people that, like, you know, wear the badges on their shoulders? Without us, they wouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah, but it's not the badge they respect unless they're injured, and sometimes they don't even respect it then because they don't tell people when they're injured and they're like, no, I'm fine, except they're not fine. And then they get hurt more, and then we're like, why didn't you say anything? And like, I thought I could handle it. Well, obviously not.
Do you need a hug?
I do need a hug. You're soft. But yeah, I have feelings about things, and I don't know why I was thinking about it when they brought it up, but like the people, like, they say, like, they want to, like, bring up everyone's, like, years of achievements to help them in the North, and I'm just thinking, like, I don't even really have a whole year under my belt of anything, so I'm gonna just look really bad in comparison to most people that have been here longer.
Well, I probably won't get any achievements.
Yeah, but do you want any?
No.
Well, then it's not as much of an issue to you. I want to feel like that they think I'm doing a good job.
I think you're doing a good job.
It just don't know what to do. Because that's where we're going. Apparently, that they're only going to respect people if they like have accomplishments to their name that are like recognized. And I'm just as capable as them too.
Well, I think. I got it. I think if you don't have an achievement, you can do that thing called that thing subterfuge. Easier.
By subterfuge against who?
I don't know.
I don't know if that. I don't.
We seem to need it frequently.
Oh yeah, but whenever we have that go on, usually it's the people that are like, already like kind of like good at like lying to people. I don't like doing that unless I have to, because then people get mad at you.
Oh, do you need to lie to do subterfuge?
Isn't that the whole point? Is to like, hide your intentions, which requires you to lie about your intentions?
Oh.
Like subterfuge means you're being sneaky and like sneaky around people. Now maybe the whole point is not to be seen, but like I thought sometimes it involves like, being in front of them and being like, yeah, I'm totally your friend, except you're not.
That doesn't seem very nice.
Well, I mean, that's basically what Victor was doing in Fallbrook to like Godfrey was, yeah, I'm totally your friend, except he wanted to kill him.
Well, Victor isn't very nice.
That's besides the point! I'm just saying that's how it works. Also, he can be nice, he just consciously makes an effort most of the time not to be.
He's grumpy.
Yes, he is grumpy. But I think like not having I think not having like that stuff laying on his shoulders as much, maybe he will feel that he can be nicer because he doesn't have to like look up to someone who's like a super jerk.
Blood, shadows. Ooh.
Oh, hold on. I can do it. I'm all about blood and shadows. Rah.
Rah.
You wouldn't put that much emphasis on the rah. He always sounds tired for that. I don't think
more like rah.
Yeah, basically, I don't think I've ever heard him like speak energetically once. Like he'll raise his voice and like yell out to people, but it's like loud tired.
Loud tired.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe we could look around that area.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone over there yet. Granted, I'm not sure how far up there we could go before we might get in trouble for being in that general vicinity, but I do know there's a lot of icky ground up there, because it's also where the crack is.
Oh, that thing is creepy.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It would be less creepy if it was blue.
Yeah. Everything's better when it's blue. Except for Ignis, because then we wouldn't be Ignis, we'd be Crystal Thorn, and Crystal Thorn is Crystal Thorn, we are Ignis.
Yeah, but we're like super creepy.
Yeah, I'm the most intimidating thing that has ever existed. People run in terror when they see me because I'm just the creepiest creepy to ever creep. Yeah, I don't even remember if I saw... I think if there would be any that would show up, they'd probably be just up in, like, the rooted area, because Up there is just, holes. Yeah. That once had people, but now they don't because they're downstairs or they got stolen, and that's not good. But honestly, there wasn't really any of, like, the ground stuff, like, up here. It was just the roots, which... Now, granted, there was stuff, like, in the cave. Like, the cave with the crystal. Which, there might have been one, like... There might be one in there. If it is, it's inert, but there might be the flowers, so that might be worth checking.
I didn't know this existed.
Yeah, I think it opened up as a result of the roots. Yeah, because like look like how many of them came together right here. Okay, so yeah, there are the black flowers here, but it fits the same pattern. It's only around like the area where like the ground is all dead and such. They all sprouted up like with all this stuff, but yeah, there's a lot. A lot of them kind of like bundled up around here, and this was kind of like where they were trying, like where the because if we go outside, that's where the crack is center. So I think like it was like trying to focus here. Yeah, I know it sucks. But the good news is that they haven't really spread anywhere outside of here or these other areas, as far as I can tell. I've looked. Yeah, no, let's go away. Go away. It's okay. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, that's the last area really to check that had any activity. So, if I see Kay again, I can let him know that the black ones haven't shown up anywhere outside the ground areas that have been affected by the taint from the roots. Which should hopefully give him a little bit of relief, maybe? But I feel like I'm gonna have to check on that until we leave. Just because that's something I'm more familiar with. Huh? What?
It's odd seeing the roots intertwining like this.
Well, I think like the blue ones are kind of like they kind of look like they're like hugging around things that they like really wanted to protect, like here in the dorms and such. Cause like these ones showed up first when we accidentally did that stuff with chips. And then these all showed up when everything went like all crazy. Mm-hmm.
Starleaf is for specifically, is for, health potion one. I've never actually established whether or not she could do it with a mana potion or not. The health one was the only example I was given at the time.
I wonder if they're still having their talky talk, or if they're done and they're like just sitting around, because I haven't seen anyone leave yet.
Yeah.
And if not, we could just like sit outside the door and just look really sad, so when they come out, they'll feel guilty.
Aw.
And that's totally how that works.
I'm just looking sad outside the door. I don't know if I can do that. If I'm...
Just think about like something that makes you really sad in the moment, like if Chips got really hurt, you would be sad.
I don't want Chips to get hurt.
Exactly. That's something to think. Oh, a quick update. I finished looking around all the points in campus, including the area up on the cliffs nearby where the crack in the barrier is. There's no signs of any of our black roses outside the areas that the ground got tainted from the presence of the darkness crystals. It doesn't look like it's spread anywhere beyond that.
That's good to hear. Keep your eyes open.
Of course.
Also, was everything alright?
I don't want to think about Chips being hurt anymore.
Stop! It's okay! It was just
I just saw Chips. He was fine.
No, we were just... We were saying, like, if everyone was still in there, we could stay outside the door and look really sad because we were missing everybody and they didn't know if they could be sad. And so I said, think about something that makes you sad. And that was an idea. And, well, it worked, but no, it's okay. He's fine. Everything's okay.
Well, good. Well, it's good to hear that everything is fine, and Chips will be fine. He's quite resilient, that one. I will look at the fog.
Yeah.
But yes, up until we end up deploying, I'll keep checking around since I know where... I've mapped out all the areas where the blue ones are and where the black ones are, so I'll know if they've been spreading anywhere beyond that. And hopefully if they do, there'll be a clear reason why.
And if the guards need anything, obviously please help them. And
of course. On that note, if they are asking for assistance with securing things like was mentioned in the assembly, I am more than willing to help with that.
actually, I have something for you. If you wouldn't mind helping me with something.
Of course.
Well, you see, if you couldn't or wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the guards for me, the new ones.
Okay.
Just in case. There's been too many instances in the past where we've been infiltrated. Let's not make this a recurring theme, shall we?
Oh, that sounds scary.
Okay.
Yes. Just keep your eyes open, and let me know what you find. I would like to get these vetted before you all leave for the north.
Okay. I can do that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well, carry on, cadets.
Yeah.
Well, from the sounds of it, there might be still going on with things, but it's okay. We have an assignment now.
Yeah.
Now we just have to find where they are. Because I didn't really see any while wandering around, so they're probably moving in packs.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh, that's sad.
No. Think about other things. Think about fish. A nice big juicy fish that will be they're probably available for dinner, because I know they have fish at dinner. And it'll be so tasty. Do you have anything new in here? No? Okay. It's all the same news.
Is this how people do subterfuge? They think about something really sad?
No, that... when you're trying to, like, influence people by, like, having, just emotions on the spot that are just, you know, to get a specific reaction out of people, even if it's not how you were feeling originally in the moment, that's called deception or manipulation. Like, you would just be, making them think you were sad, even if it was, like, not, you weren't really sad at the time, but you want to convince them that you're sad, so that they tell you things or do things for you, although I think in your case you actually did get sad, so it's okay. It's okay.
That's a lot of words.
You don't have to do it. We're not doing that anymore. We're not going to make them think we're sad. Because we're I don't know if we're happy, but we're doing okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If we were guards that just recently transferred in here, where would we be? The arena, maybe? I guess they're like doing practice stuff. I saw Toby, but Toby's been here. Toby's had many opportunities to be if he wanted to. And he hasn't done that. He's just Toby. Toby. No, not toe beans, Toby. I don't think he has toe beans. I think he is a human, and humans don't have toe beans.
Ooh. If I was trying to be a sneaky guard, I would go into here, because nobody goes into here.
You're so right. There's nobody in here. Ah! Yeah, there's nobody here. It's okay. That means we're dealing with smarties over here.
Yeah.
They're more clever than the average thing that is average.
Aww.
My guess is probably they are all, like, you know, in or around the vicinity of that. Or I guess it could be, like, in the, well, I guess what was once the museum, because they were moving the stuff out of there to put it onto the ironclad.
Are we selling all that stuff?
I don't know. Like, they brought it up as, like, you know, magical reagents and relics we found in our several years here, like, when talking about a fundraiser. But I feel like some of that stuff is, like, you know, not really safe to sell, so I'm not sure what exactly what they meant by that.
Don't you remember this place?
No?
Wait, you don't? Oh no. This is the first time we saw the door.
It was down here? Under a bridge?
Yeah.
You know, I guess, like, as far as, like, out-of-the-way locations go, this makes a lot more sense than, like, you know, right behind the main hall.
Yeah.
Why'd they move it? It feels like it'd be, like, you know, easier to have, like, easier to tell if someone's going there, because, like, there's no other reason to go over there.
We found it.
Oh, because, I mean, like, putting it right there, you have...
Find it.
Because if you put it, like, right there, like, where it's been, there's, like, plenty of reasons that you can be like, oh yeah, I'm in this area because of this, but like, what reason do you
maybe it's
have?
subterfuge.
Why are we being subterfuging against ourselves? That's you're not supposed to do that with your own eyes.
This place is so obvious. It couldn't be here.
I don't know. My head hurts, and I don't even have anything in there that can feel pain.
Yeah.
It is spiritually hurting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there is people that exist outside.
Yeah.
Meow!
Yeah.
We haven't seen like anyone else in ages, so we thought we were just like the only ones left out of their big talk that they're having in the war room.
I've been walking around the outside for maybe an hour now. I've barely seen anyone.
Yeah, because they're all in the war room. They're all being serious and like, you know, we're just out here trying to exist, and there's. Because we're not leaders and they don't want to talk to us because apparently we're not important enough.
I know Ryder, Cortez, and Jamie around the pier, and Iris and Lashtia are walking around holding a cake.
I haven't seen any of them. What do you mean people have been walking around?
Oh, it's not a new person.
Well, those two are walking around.
Yeah, but he...
I don't know about anyone else.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We know you. We know you. We're trying to get to know, like, figure out, like, know the new people so that, like, you know, we can try to start telling them about it.
Outside the barrier, bringing in logs.
Ah, okay. They're logging.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go heckle them or help them, either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh. They are.
Excuse us, cake's coming through. I'm gonna put that down. My hands hurt.
Cake.
So, we have a prank. We are going to leave cakes outside of Victor's door, but we need one of you to help us.
Oh.
Because I think it is funny.
Okay.
Okay.
This seems completely logical and normal.
Thank you.
Okay. Let us go to the location of which the cakes will be.
Yes. Pardon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What?
I think we do not know who Jimmy is. Tia thinks Jimmy is Toby's alter ego, and I don't want to meet him.
Why are they leaving giant signs and banners? Where did they even get those made?
I don't know. No idea.
Who's Jimmy? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I realize I've actually never been in here.
It's this one.
It's red.
Oh my god, it's the first one? That's amazing.
Yes.
So great.
That's so
Oh my
convenient.
god, I'm so happy with this. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Should we get more cakes?
Well, I mean, that might be food waste at that point. I don't want to waste food.
I mean, everybody likes cake. I think, right?
You just gotta find the reason it's if you just find Toby, he will pull cake from anywhere, and I mean anywhere. I don't know if it is a spell he is casting or if it is something greater.
Oh, okay. Well, let us flee the scene of the cake.
Yes. Give me a
Oh,
moment.
wait. What is that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But
That is the biggest part. You do not need to worry about it. It's the funniest part, and it will only be funny when he reads it.
Oh,
We
okay.
must go. We must flee.
Okay.
Our dorm isn't as fancy as everyone else's.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Ours is boring. We have a bar, and a kitchen. Yeah, but like it doesn't look
cool. We have a
fancy.
kitchen.
Yeah, we have a kitchen because it's the only kitchen on campus. Because I still haven't found where they make the food in the Great Hall, and I've been looking.
I think oh my god, there he is! That means the meeting is over. That means the likelihood of it. Yes. Okay, sorry. I'm excited.
You got a moment?
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna do the thing.
Just Iris?
Do you need just me, or do you want Tia too? Okay, come on, come.
Okay.
Just as quickly as we gained people, we lost them.
Oh.
Why does no one want to hang out with us?
I want to hang out with you.
Us collectively. I'm not counting you because you're already here. You are part of us. We are a collective, you and I. The Ignis gals that are left out of everything today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, we fight
collective.
Like a group.
Oh.
Well, wait. If everyone's coming out of that meeting, that means that Arashi's out of the meeting, which means she can tell us things, and we can feel included.
Meow.
Meow.
I wonder who Jimmy is.
I don't know, and I'm afraid to find out. I'm gonna go this way this time. I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, there's no gathering of people outside the door or up here. There's no gathering of people outside the door. There's nobody up here. So either they've already left or they're lingering in there and they're having more talks.
Oh, we should break in.
I mean, there's not a lock on the door. I don't think there would be anything stopping. I mean, peek your head in there, just see if there's anybody in there, but come like out immediately before they make it weird.
In there.
There are people in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was just Sack who left. And I think I saw Lux also, but... You wanna go try to find the guards outside the barrier?
Yeah.
We can go get a feel for them and see how they handle themselves based off what they do to the logs.
Oh.
And maybe we'll find Jimmy.
Maybe.
So we can find out why they put a sign.
Is there something wrong with the sign?
No, it's just confusing about why they have a giant sign that says they'll give free hugs to people. Yes?
I've been trying to call for you for like 2 minutes.
I literally could not hear you at all. Where were you?
It's okay. Right behind you. Me and Professor Blazeheart are going to try to figure out some sort of potion that can keep you warm the entire time in
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to see what we can do, okay?
Yeah, I
don't
know
want to
that.
stick to just heat stones because they can only last for so long.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. How was the meeting? Was it fun?
Was it fun?
Because
no,
we were so lonely out here. There was like nobody, and we had to keep ourselves busy. And...
should I act sad now?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what's going to happen. There's basically not going to be a leader for each squad or second. What's going to happen is that there's going to be 3 people from the group of students and a commander, and that's how it's going to be.
Okay, so like basically the whole thing that we were doing, they just want to now do it as a collective, but like
Exactly. But Kay is picking the people, and I'm pretty sure so far it's Zach, Chips, and maybe Augusta because she knows the whole place up there, and she's the princess. So,
Oh, we're like, oh, how do you say it? Ahead of our time.
we were trendsetters.
And the next thing I want to say is that when we're up there, we are focusing solely on our objective. That's it. Nothing else, no side quest. We are getting basically a sword before anybody else can. That's the goal. Don't mention that anywhere else, by the way.
What kind of
I'm pretty sure it's a great sword. And we have to get to it before a general does.
I like swords, they're fun.
And we're not supposed to touch it because if we touch it, we might get corrupted. So we need to figure out a way how to get it before. Yeah.
Okay, well now I'm not as excited about the sword.
I'm sorry. But that's the thing. Literally the whole thing from that.
Well, if
is
it's
to
something that's corrupted,
work together.
Maybe Gavin and I can fix it. Make it not corrupted.
The whole thing is that we're going to work together, stay focused on what we have to do, and we're going to fucking save the world. I don't know.
So, like, the whole idea of, like, squads acting on their own is kind of, like, not really going to be a thing up there then? Cause,
no.
Okay.
Because if it happens, yeah. We failed Fallbrook. I know we did. And we need to be able to do right this time. This time, for real. Because at this time, if we fail, it's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. I'm gonna go try to figure out some ideas for this potion. And probably try to figure out these roses.
Okay.
Love you guys.
Just so you know, I went around the entirety of the campus and like even up onto like the icky cliffs where like the crack on the barrier is. Those black roses are only in the spots where like the ground is all tainted and dead looking. They haven't spread anywhere else, but Kay wants me to keep watching out for them.
Like my size.
So.
All right, sounds good. If you find any that are different or give off some sort of like aura, I don't know, bring them to me immediately, okay? Because it might help in the research.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's that?
Her name is Penelope. She dances.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes. Seems to be an old friend of Mr. Barrion.
No.
Brian, why are you so tiny right now?
Because I felt like it.
Yeah.
You know, that is a valid explanation, and I honestly relate to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we are small together.
Indeed, Miss Risei, indeed.
Yeah.
Welcome to the small folk, Hoshi. Welcome.
Yeah.
Look upon the tall one, for they cannot be small.
I can fix that.
We can do that.
Wait, really? Would you like to be small?
Stand very still, Morgan.
Is it safe?
Totally.
Probably.
Your organs won't explode or anything upon decompression.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Ha!
Yay! Oh. A
Oh.
little bit more.
Oh wait, I think you put too much into it.
Oh, right. Okay. You're too small, Morgan. Oh.
Just How does it feel?
different, to be honest.
She's so
but there's
tiny.
Stairs.
Yes. A mighty hurdle you must overcome now, and avoid being stepped on as well.
How long will this last?
Like 10 minutes or so. It's not too much.
Just don't be hiding under a table when you get big again.
I kind of need to. Whoa.
Oh yeah. I did some learning from what you asked me to do last.
Are you solid enough for me to
a
sit
while
on?
back.
Yes.
Then we can go on a fucking adventure.
How are your studies doing?
Yep. I'm more dense in
I'm trying to
this
think of
form.
who's around. To see who we can
I
bother.
talked to
apparently there's
community
some
users
people by
and
here.
but also I talked to a bunch of other people that seemed like I don't know if this is related, but like
shenanigans are
strong emotions seem to do something weird to their magic.
Oh, yeah, that happens to
so.
me sometimes.
What the heck just happened here?
Hello, Miss Dita.
Welcome to
Hi,
Short Gate. Well, you kind of already fit in, but you're still tall by comparison.
I was about to say, like, it's not every day that I see things that are smaller than me.
You could have run away.
Oh, do you want to be the size
I thought it'd be
too?
fun. I'm pretty sure that if I was shrunk to relatively that size, I'd be even smaller than you guys because it's
No, he has very good control over it. The spell is very.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Don't do it.
I would be.
Wait.
Dita.
Dita, run.
No. I'm going.
Do not defy your fate.
There we go. Shall we chase?
Yes.
No. Let's go. We go. I just boing. So much boingage.
We're not fast still.
We gotta boing faster.
Okay, wait. I can boing faster. I'm boinging.
Well, you know what? What about rolling? Let's roll.
Yeah, but then you'd have to get inside me so you don't fall off.
Did you grow a new root? You look different. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, you redid your hair. It looks good.
Fire. There's Professor Blazart. He's running away. We could get him.
Oh.
Go, get him. Boing.
Professor.
Stay still.
Stay perfectly still.
Yes, stay very still. It's very important. I'm going to feel up your ankles.
Become small.
Heart will shrink.
To our height.
To our size. There you go.
Yay! Welcome to the squad.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good to see you again.
Yes, it is good to see you, I suppose, yes.
I want to do this to the entire academy.
We should.
We're limited.
I would definitely get into trouble, though. For sure. Alright, Blazeheart, this will last about 10 minutes, so you'll be fine. Okay?
Just don't be under any tables.
Yes, don't get sit on, stepped on, etc.
Noted. I'll keep this in mind.
Is there anyone else in the arena?
Jin.
Yes, that was about.
But he's taking a nap, so maybe.
Let's get him.
Oh my god. That's a new laugh. What the?
a strange sensation will follow Virgin, and he will shrink. He's sleeping. Okay, it only lasts 10 minutes. Jin, this is a dream. A dream.
Professor, I can hear you.
Oh, shit. Run!
Go, 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 go! Do you think he knows?
Yes, 100%. He's very perceptive.
Oh, shoot! Quick! Let's escape through the portal. They'll never know where we went.
Very well. The stairs. Yeah.
You have wings!
Oh, right.
Yeah! Which one? Which one?
You pick.
The dorms. The dorms.
Okay.
Can you make it?
Okay. Go, 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 go. Wait. There's stars.
Yeah, but also Jamie. Should we shoot Jamie? No!
We can get stars.
Where did Brian go?
No, we have to do this covertly. There's witnesses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just.
You can probably get
act cool.
Zachary.
I'm acting cool.
We should get Jamie.
I'm so cool right now.
How'd the meeting go?
Meeting went pretty well. I mean, we're ready for whatever, really, and we're ready to adjust as needed, and, you know.
Whoa, we're all ready? Are you ready for sneak attacks?
We're ready to adjust and to stay on task.
Are you ready to adjust to anything unexpected?
Aye.
Let us test that theory. Stars will not shrink.
Oh, too much. Fix him.
Too much? You sure?
Yeah.
Definitely too much.
We're a little bit in the other way.
Still does. Stand very still.
Misty, stay right where you are. We need to talk to you.
Misty's trying to escape.
Get back to normal, you doofus.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, you are.
No,
he's small.
He's still
small.
He's still small, just not as small.
Oh, I see.
You know what? I think good enough.
He's normal person height.
Enough to be like mildly confusing, but not rapidly a problem. Oh, here comes Ryder. Guys, we should move. We need to move. We gotta go.
No, this is perfect. Oh wait.
Lay in the flower bed.
Fucking.
Yeah, indeed.
You know what? I'm going to ruin this. I think this is funny.
No. Revel in it. Not good.
Ryder. Are you busy right now?
Yes, I'm extremely busy.
Aww, okay.
They're all distracted.
They left.
Yes. That's alright. Too many witnesses.
That's so true.
This will only last 10 minutes, Dars, just to let you know. It's not permanent.
I saw Misty again.
Do we want to hit Misty?
Of course we do.
It'd be really funny if you got Zachary to be completely honest, but at the same time, you'd probably get so fucking mad.
You know what? I'm kind of
That's not
feeling
the
left
point.
out. Can I get
Honestly,
you guys?
Exactly.
That's the
Last time I saw
point.
him, he was in the dorm.
He's a professor. He could let us in.
Can you hear me one more time? I'm feeling a little left out being so tall compared to you guys.
Yeah, little.
Very well. Yeah, just adjust yourself accordingly. Oh, a little bit more.
Perfect.
Good size. Good size, sir.
He's sufficiently been
That's a really that doesn't sound right. I don't think you really want to get diddled.
You know, you're so right.
Consensually, at least.
If it's all consensual, then yes.
Oh my god.
So like, what do you think? Do you think this is related? Like, I heard that when people get really angry, their magic gets like stronger and more uncontrollable.
Emotions are a window into the soul. Miss Oshi.
Aww.
And if you are feeling a specific emotion while casting magic, it may affect it.
I can get you up there.
Do you think it's related to like the darkness stuff though?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna.
Interesting.
See? There you go.
I don't think I get it though.
Just gotta unpeel
Yep.
self.
Yep.
Freeing, isn't it? Being small and tiny.
If only we could do this on command. This would be a really easy way to sneak people in places if I could just, like, climb them up walls.
It would be. Good slime.
Something about this is very nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
The world is
Yes.
different when you're small.
It really is.
It's more interesting.
I haven't been this size since, what was it, during Halloween when I got fucking shrunk?
Oh yeah.
I got shrunk down to like Dita size though. I think I'm a bit smaller this time.
Definitely.
More Hoshi size.
Yeah.
We're Hoshi size.
Yeah.
The only issue is that
Perfect
everyone
size to
sounds so
pat the
much
cat.
closer to me than they actually are.
Yeah. And
Just in general.
Well, probably like in a spiritual
it's
sense,
harder
they
to get
probably
people
are.
to notice you when you're this small too.
So just yelling.
Wait.
Get him.
Get him!
Mr.
Lux, we need to talk to you.
I just want to caress you.
No.
Come here, Lux.
Oh. Wait. We have Morgan with us. We can legally enter.
I don't want to bother him too much. I do have to act the part.
Just act, though, right?
Just act.
Okay, just making sure.
He's on the roof.
Is he?
Go.
If he's outside the dorm, it's fair game.
He's running to the left. To the left.
He's quite slippery, you all.
Oh, he got away?
Yes.
We'll have to use the
He's a speed.
subterfuge.
You must hide within the grass like a snake.
A slippery, sneaky snake. That's
Indeed.
sneaky.
Welcome back, Professor.
Thank you.
Welcome back to tallness.
Aww.
Yes, that was quite an experience, quite a workout going down the edge of the pool.
This would be a good workout routine, you know, just be small for 10 minutes, put in some strenuous activity.
Potentially, but it would get generally exhausting. But it'd be good for either expedience or change of pace.
Indeed, indubitably. Change of pace is all we can ever ask for. Alrighty, I believe I have some work to do elsewhere.
Okay.
You two stay out of too much trouble, yes?
Okay.
Professor, good luck. I'll see you around.
I'll see you around.
It's good practice to be prepared for anything unexpected.
I certainly wasn't expecting to be shrunk down to that size for a time.
But it was fun and exciting and new.
Have either of you seen Iris and Leshia?
No, not recently.
No, they came out of the,
They went into one of the portals just recently.
Yes, indeed.
You know which one?
Unfortunately not. I wasn't paying attention to that.
I was in some bushes, so I couldn't see.
I'm gonna take a quick look, thank you.
Okay.
There's less people being all serious.
Yeah, no, it changed up the mood a little. Also, it looks like you'll be wearing off soon, so you'll soon be back in the world of Toll.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes I'd be able to, like, help, that we could do this on commit, because, like, it would be legitimately helpful.
This is really weird. Whoa.
Yeah. This is what it feels like.
Pleasant.
This is what it feels like, Koshi.
You know, it's funny that it happened with the smallest person on campus and the tallest person on campus.
This is how it feels like for me.
Am I really that much taller than you?
Not too much, but I mean, like, the feeling of, like, looking up and, like, having someone taller than you head pat you, it's pleasant.
Huh.
Good to know.
Oh no, what happened to you?
What did you do to them?
I didn't do anything. Why do you assume I did it?
Yeah, you totally didn't do it.
I did not do anything. I did not.
I saw.
I didn't have the power to go up
I
to you
saw
and
a sign out of the corner of
See, she's casting it again to make sure you don't get bigger again.
I can't do that spell. Only Briar can. I mean, not that I would know anything about spells he could do.
You certainly didn't try to stop him.
Did you ask him to do it?
Get back here.
I can stick to the wall.
You cheater.
So I might have encouraged him to do it, but it was for battle readiness. Prepared for anything, unexpected sneak attacks.
Totally wasn't because you thought it would be funny for watching Briar shrink someone down.
No, definitely not. Would I do something like that?
I don't know. Would you ever pull a prank on someone?
Definitely not. Hey, look over there.
I didn't look.
Well, you should. There's something cool over there. It's so
I'm
cool.
already looking at the cool one.
No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Did she jump? Or she climb? I'm too slippery and sneaky. You'll never find me now. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The cleverest slime to ever clever, Risei, will never be captured. Never interrogated by the forces of good. Even though I am also good also. But they'll never get me. Well, I suppose I'll go on with my day. Victorious in this little chase. That fool could never keep up with my cleverness. I am too smart. The slippery, sneakiest slime ever. Okay.
That's confused here.
Don't worry.
Hi.
Hey, Risei.
If Gavin asks where. Shh!
She sprinted faster than I did, and I'm black. Crazy.
Where'd she go?
I don't.
She went in that
Neither
direction.
so am I.
Whoa, is that subterfuge?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's like something about being sneaky or something.
I don't know, but Risei had better thank me for what I just did.
Thank you.
Sweet, I gotta thank you for Risei. My life is complete.
Are you in the water?
No.
I'm going to be so pissed. Because we didn't see him that long ago. No.
That was a close one. He almost got me. The island is unsafe. The target exists over there. I'll have to go offshore. Reevaluate my plan of approach. I need an escape route.
What did it say?
Fuck if I know.
I think Flora was the only one who would have been able to understand them.
No, they
We're
speak
just out
Sylvan.
of luck.
I don't think this one does.
That was the bell.
I still think you're cool, Jamie.
Hey, Risei.
Yeah? Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
I wanted to talk to you at some point. If you could maybe. They were mentioning about like some person. I wanted to.
Okay. Okay.
Don't really
Hi.
into Risei.
I let him to Risei, it's fine.
I was so sneaky though.
What?
I was so sneaky though.
Want me to pull it out?
I saw him talking to someone.
Please pull out the lemon.
Would you like some mana instead?
No, I'm okay. Okay, you caught me.
You were
That'd be something to ask the professor.
you are hard to find.
You didn't look in the right spots.
Maybe. No, you're fast and you can climb.
Yeah.
Anything happening in here or no?
Yeah, no, there.
Oh.
This is simply to inform and gather everyone that we will be holding the service very shortly. If you have any formal wear that you wish to don, or uniforms shall suffice. Yes, if everyone is prepared, we can move out to the new graveyard site for the service. Over by the greenhouse. So if you have any formal wear that you wish to don, I would take care of that now. If you wish to simply go in your uniforms, you can start making your way over to the greenhouse area for the service.
No, you don't have to. It's so close. In fact, we can go out that way. And it's right there.
Yeah. If you have issues finding the site, you can follow me. I can show you where.
Oh.
No, she would probably wear her uniform for this.
Hey, mind for shit down here?
Where's the rest of everyone?
Still filing in.
Oh, there they are. Hi. Hi.
Once
Honey.
the prayer is completed,
Mm.
no more than 2 bodies will be clear. I've already cast the holy water under the fresh earth. I'll be addressing the other cadets. Here's some prerequisites, especially with some allergies we have.
True. I would suggest anyone with allergies most likely take the
Yes,
stand that
I'll be
canopy.
addressing. Very well. I trust this is everyone for this evening.
That person's fucking offensive.
I guess everybody else went to bed.
Something that is here. This is here for everyone to pay their respects as they see fit. If there are any who wish to provide offerings to each or any of the graves, now is an ideal time. As for those of you who are sensitive to such things, this is a divine ceremony, and some holy water has been used. While it's likely not overtly intrusive, I recommend keeping away from the fresh soil at minimum.
Even
Again, if there's any offerings, now is the time. Of course, as before, if there are any who wish to pay their respects, treat this with the same respect you would ask for your own blessing.
Would it be okay to grow some flowers on the...
I'm sure they would be overjoyed.
Won't take long.
Any such similar gestures are welcome. To help them feel at home again. Very well. be disrespectful to like light a torch for him or something? Right. Thank you, Norley. Nothing. Good evening, everyone. In this moment, I bestow myself upon you as Paladin Galanas, the Sworn of Serenre. Beside me, I'm sure you all know well as Gavin, who is yet still unsworn, but pursues the six paths all the same, such as I. This evening we have come together in both respect, service, and remembrance for our fallen in days past and in years past. If there are none who have reason to object, in the name of the Everlight and in Serenre, I shall begin. May it be known that I see no objections. Here lie our shield bearers, the ones who stood so others could sit safely, who stepped forward when fear told them to turn, who bled, broke, and fell, not for glory, but for duty. This ground remembers. Every name etched in stone, every silence held between them. These will not be forgotten dead, for they are carried in the hearts of the living. In every warm hearth they defended, in every person who now sleeps in peace. No sword shall rise from these graves. No shadow shall twist their rest. Let the soil be soft, the wind gentle, the nights warm with the lingering light of their memory. Not merely as comrades, but as our sisters and brothers in arms. So here we...
Something's wrong. What's...
So here we stand shoulder to shoulder to bear witness. Let not the cold...
Let not the cold death dim their deeds. Let not the silence here be mistaken for absence. For the memory burns, and through it, they will endure. Taya, if you are near, let your flame burn quietly on this earth, not to command, but to comfort, not to claim, but to honor. Let this peace remain. Let their memories endure. And let these fallen finally sleep untroubled. Let it be we who still live to carry the torch they once bore. In our blood and breath will their legacies continue on. We say it unto them. May you all rest. And we thank you for your duty and for your deeds. If there is anything else anyone wishes to say to the recently departed, now would be the time. If there are none, then, once more, my brothers and sisters in arms, we again thank you all for what you've done for this land, for this school, for those that still live and were able to walk forward after you fell. Thank you. And may you rest eternal in a blissful sleep. May whoever watch over you take you into their embrace. With that, these grounds are now sanctified. Together as one.
Together as one.
Thank you all. While this may not be the most elaborate ceremony we can provide them, the least we can do is keep them safe. As they once did for us. Thank you. If you excuse me.
Thank you all again for coming here to this moment. And for those whose tombstones we were unable to retrieve, let us not forget them. It'll be our duty to one day return them to their rest.
There's a hug around his side.
As Marion said, this is now concluded.
I have to keep my guard up a minute longer. Please, not here. Please.
Coming here and bearing witness.
Not here.
Sorry.
Fine. Come on, this. You
You
want
may
me to
join me if you wish.
do your thing there? Okay.
Would you prefer some time alone, sir?
Yes, you may join me if you wish.
Sinking into the dirt. My mark.
Get your feet out of the ground.
Yeah. Well, the mud was all wet over there. I'll ask you to say.
My guest. Penelope von Sweet. Penelope, this is Risei, one of my students.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like to see the shoreline for a time? The sunset's
sure.
actually quite beautiful. Unless you're hungry, we can assure you dinner instead.
Great, but I can wait.
What do you think? Warm meal or warm sunset?
Sunset only lasts for a bit of time.
Come.
If y'all are gonna go talk, I can wait.
Come.
Don't.
I just want to be there for him. He feels
You only have some.
sad.
You only have so much time. Come along.
If you're ready.
Ah. Cathor, forgive me, I realized something. Can you please inform Miss Flame she's to remain away from my office in my quarters for the next few days, as I am handling dangerous materials for her.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Cadet, have you seen this flame?
She went to the garden.
I couldn't even finish the craft. Miss Von Sweets was a farmhand for the Evershine estate for quite some time. Until we got to know each other through letters. I aided her in her journey to the homeland. She's been studying in Aldoria for some time to get to know her people. Or, our culture.
Never been there. I've only heard stories from some of the other researchers who hailed from there.
Have you used the portals yet?
Yeah, they're not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest.
Would you
but we can
prefer if we refrain?
I would rather not walk the entire way in these shoes. Yeah.
Right, portal it shall be.
If you hold your breath a little bit before going in, it kind of helps with this sort of like woo feeling.
Yeah. It's more like feeling like I'm about to trip over myself kind of thing.
That, it helps ground yourself a bit.
New thing I picked up. I never used.
Yeah, I'll try holding my breath this time.
That I'm
Okay,
doing.
let's go to the books. I feel like we're blocking traffic.
Pardon me, Zachary.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that helped a little.
The other thing is just kind of looking at, like, literally, like you're just kind of stepping over a little, like, lip in the ground.
Yeah.
Because people kind of feel like it throws you forward. It doesn't really do that.
I feel like I'm gonna fall forward
Mhm.
every time I go through one.
It's just one of those things that takes time. They're not
I didn't fall this time.
common.
I'm allowed.
Mhm.
It takes a few days normally to get used to it. The motion sickness, as some would say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Of course, it's fucking foggy. One night I want clear skies.
Is this foggy a lot?
Not really. It's usually a bit more on the clear side.
Very well. Because of the fog ruining the view, how about we head up to the waterfall instead?
Mhm. There's nice flowers up there, too.
That there is. You can even take the zip line down. Give you a bit of adventure. If you're up for it.
Okay, you were right. This isn't as big as I thought it would be.
Worth a trip though, I would say.
Mhm.
If you would, Risei.
Mhm.
So if you want to go jumping, or that.
Oh, not really, no. Am I getting on your back?
Oh, this doesn't fit the mood, right?
I hit my head on.
This works. Mhm.
past it.
So, is it okay to ask? It's clear you're not feeling great.
Have you been practicing Elvish?
Nowhere near enough to really be very good at it, but I can do a little bit. Mostly the things that I remember hearing from you the most.
Right. Yeah. Please don't tear it.
Okay. Some of these are a little hard to make out, but it's...
Try your best to pronounce them.
Arian Garanas. Ninhanar. Nin and Nira de Ola
Prosper.
Restan Aranan. Anin Helveg Hafa Egg Gureg Night. Dartha Bell Slinin Inas Tirith Athand Avad Erab Min Meldehanar.
You are not alone. I love you, my brother.
I see now.
I will not be accepting meetings for the next few days. I've been granted grievance leave by the headmaster.
I understand. I do not know what this feeling is like, not having experienced it. But it is easy to tell how immense it is.
Some time ago, I met a young girl crying beneath a tree. I think you know quite well what this feeling is, Risei.
It was like that then.
Close enough. I think it's close enough. I've already shed my tears a few times waiting for this. And when I heard,
Nothing prepares for the actual moment that it hits. The ideas never as potent as the reality. I do not think people would look upon you with any negativity for loss. Your position does not make you ineligible to have emotions.
my position is the very reason why I was not permitted to return home for his passing. Instead, I was deployed. I chose Fallbrook over my own blood.
I see.
And now, rather than being permitted to return home to bury him, I'm being sent further north now. I've been given a few days. Not long enough to take a ship. And there's no portals that'll take me that far.
Is there really nothing they can allow for?
I'm needed here. But my position's too valuable. So they would say. Unless you really want to be a few months without me.
I mean, I would never want
If
to
I'm
be
permitted to leave.
without you that
If
long.
the King's Guard and the Order allows me to leave home again. Knowing then it could be a few years before I'm allowed to get past all the bureaucracy of it all. Took me 6 months to ask for a transfer in peacetime.
I mean, I wouldn't want to see you go for that long, but it's family.
It would be like them saying that I couldn't say goodbye to my mother if something happened to her.
Keep your sword sharp.
They might need you, but if you need someone...
My brother was a soldier. He was decorated, awarded, prospected. That damn flower took all of it. I remember watching how thin he would get, his hair falling out. I told him that I would serve in his stead. I'd become the soldier he wanted for the world to have.
This wasn't...
I swallowed my pride and I became the soldier my father wanted the family to have. But it was never like my father, it was fair.
Why does it have to be living up to expectations of others? What did you want to do?
For myself, I wanted to be an artist. Sing songs of my mother in the garden and shape clay. My brother knew what sacrifice meant. And he did sacrifice everything. I didn't want his effort to be I took his...
It's not for nothing, though. You've done so much to help people the way that you wanted to.
All in his name.
That doesn't change if he passes.
I'm not saying it's for naught. I'm just... I hope it's been enough.
You've given enough research that we'll at least know what they need. Yeah, it wasn't in time for him, but there's others suffering.
Mm.
The work you did will help a lot of people.
If any of them want to actually look at von Dannen's research. Not to mention the key ingredient is the flower itself. Fresh.
What if people just started carrying the other ingredients with them? If they ever got near it and infected, they could...
The issue is that in order to test it, The alchemists at home will need to swallow their pride and accept that someone else, something that is not us, will need to be the one to cure our greatest ill.
They'd rather die than accept help. That's not pride, that's foolishness.
They would rather endure than turn to those who exiled us, those who continue to enslave us, who eat our ears as delicacies. Finest wigs, oldest, most loyal workers.
But that's not all of them.
But that is what they fear. Especially while we are not in one, not two, but now 3 wars to defend the capital. With dwindling numbers every passing year. Which is why you mean more than you know. You've already buried your parents, haven't you?
Yeah.
Drow raised by humans. Consoling a stubborn old elf. How strange the world is indeed.
People tend to be the products of their environments and who's around them more than what they are. Their identity does not need to define them. Just who they are as a person. That's something Mom always said. I imagine she mostly said that to make me feel more comfortable being around them. But I think it applies here too.
I think it's...
Either way, it doesn't matter whose expectations are lived up to or not. I think you would have made your brother more than proud and happy. And that he could pass knowing that you are out there making a difference and still are. Because you're not just a general, you're the best teacher I've ever had. Best
person I can turn to, who always knows what to tell me when I find myself
When you're done
lost.
being stubborn and getting over yourself, yes. What am I to expect? I taught you.
I never said it was simple.
Never is.
But I'm still trying. And I hope that you're able to try too.
We'll see.
Because I want to see what tomorrow will be like. And I don't want to worry about if you will be there at the end of it too. Because you deserve it. You've done so much for other people, including me.
I have more to do. I'm going to fight this damn war for them. I'm going to put whatever this shadow, self-righteous thing is, into whatever hole it walked out of. And I'm going to go home.
Just please remember.
Make sure that this evening sky beside me actually has someone who they don't have to worry about outaging.
Just please remember, even if it is to go out and fight, that you're not fighting alone. You don't have to bear it by yourself. And I don't mean just as soldiers to support you, but as people. Because whether or not it's how you see yourself, you're a person first, soldier second.
Before I was a teacher, I was a soldier. I was a priest. Before I was a priest, I was a fool. Before I was a fool, I was a child.
And most of those are just titles. But all of them, you are a person. The role you take does not change that fact, no matter how much people expect it to.
Did I tell you my newest name?
I do not believe so, no.
It was a gift.
Hmm?
Rona. To go easy on you, it's not Elvish.
Mm. I see.
Varian Rona Gilanas. My giver. My gifted name. It means loyal in plant skin.
Flora.
And I wear it gladly.
Paladin Varian Rona Glenas, both sworn of Seven Blade. Kingsguard, Professor, Commander, Captain.
That's a nice ring.
Starting to,
A little long.
starting to think that they keep putting too many medals on me. It's wearing me down. I miss just being a soldier. I miss just being able to act.
Time
Just be
changes
the-
things so much.
The amount of times that I've come so close to breaking my oath because of what this damn place makes me do.
But you haven't.
Be the light. Damn. I've come damn close.
You better not start.
I've come close to things that I regret too, and just because I've come close at the end, the fact that I didn't spoke much more than had I gone through with it. Moments of struggling are normal for people to have. But you're still you at the end of the day.
Not
You
I.
still have that light. Even if a candle gets flickery in the wind from the wind blowing upon it, more
Risei,
often
can
than
you do
not
me a
it stays
favor?
lit. Huh? Yes?
I want to show Penelope something. Though I think they're already starting to see it.
Okay.
Stand up if you would. Just right there.
Mm.
Your hand, please.
Mm.
So, I want you to just to kind of look that way for a moment. Really enjoy that night sky. Isn't that the most beautiful thing?
Ooh. Like the moon shining on the waters. All the bits of it.
Just as the stars above.
I've always
Sometimes I
found
swear.
this light the most
Sometimes I've
pleasant.
sworn that this girl has been a gift from the divines themselves.
You certainly look like it.
Doesn't she? If it's all the same to you, Risei, I think I'm going to enjoy my evening right here.
Mm.
After all, I don't have any paperwork to worry about in the morning. Not today, at least.
It'll... And even if it was there, it can wait. Paperwork is always around, but the stars are only out at night.
Got you on that
Hmm.
one.
If you excuse me, I think I'm just going to enjoy my reverie in the starlight. I'm going to see how many memories it gives me of him.
Given how good of a person he was based off how you've spoken of him, maybe one of those stars is him. And if not
He
yet,
would be watching over you.
maybe soon.
If he was watching over, he'd be hitting me in the back of the head to buck up and shut up. I never liked my griping.
Sounds like a brother to me.
I always was the whiny one. I'm surprised.
No, not really.
Ouch. You wound me.
Well, if you get wounded too much, just remember I am a medic.
I think you've done enough. Thank you, Cadet. Best you get your rest. They'll want you to be a soldier in the morning.
They do. And though they may want it, the best I can do is be me. And I'll just have to hope that's enough.
It always will be.
Make sure you remember that applies to you too. Enjoy the stars.
I'm fucking crying. That got me. She's... Her heart is the largest out of any character I play. The sheer innocence behind it. Sheltered from the world's pain. And in spite of facing some of its worst aspects head on, she still tries to be the heart. It's...
Or another way, Tips, a question that I've asked a few people. Would you rather win a war or be happy with how you lost it?
He gave me the blueprints, and the engineers are actually nice enough to make a thin parchment overlay, so I have the internal and external.
Okay, good.
Risei,
So-
there you are.
Hi.
Question. Have you ever tried to attune to a person?
I
Wait, what does that mean?
don't know
Well-
what you mean by that.
My gun has a core. It's magical. It's attuned to me, which means I have
The gun
control.
or the core?
The gun.
I mean,
the
Oh,
etchings
okay.
are for the entirety of it. I mean, she's
I would think
a
attunement
magical
would
being.
need to be.
The core
Yeah, but
is
that's the thing. I would.
more of a physical thing. It is magical in the same sense, but I feel that the fact that I'm alive makes it more
Yeah,
complicated.
I would think that it's easier to attune an object, whereas Risei is not
Granted,
an object. She is a person.
I feel like if
I'm
anything,
basically
that would
walking
be
around now.
that would basically be me trying to make myself someone's familiar. Is how it would sound
Yeah.
like.
I think the most
sounds
part
like
would
possession.
be, can she attune herself to somebody's affinity by attuning to their magic? So she could technically share my fire affinity temporarily, sort of like when she already eats from the core.
I don't know if I've never tried that. The only times I've ever attained power from something else and been able to wield it more directly was essentially by devouring it. It required me to basically be consuming you.
Okay, you should probably. Oh, consuming him. Oh, I was about to say, you should probably reword that because then people are gonna mistake that and try to feed you a whole bunch of fire crystals and see if you attune to fire magic that way.
Well, I mean,
you should probably, like, not.
We've been
be
feeding
more
her.
specific.
I've been able
I know,
to
but-
temporarily in the past, like back in when the whole tournament stuff was happening, I had briefly managed it with a lot of light, but it was mostly me absorbing it and then letting it back out. But I don't think this would be the same thing.
Well,
I don't think if I give you wind crystals, you're gonna suddenly be able to do windy things. Though.
Not to the extent to anyone that is naturally inclined to it, no.
You could always see what happens. Like
I've
my
had
professor, Professor Wicks, she exudes a lot of mana. She had an ample storage of it, which is why her fire was able to just burn for a really long time.
Basically, I had to make it part of me to the point that it's completely melted with my core.
That's
The only-
not a good thing. We don't want to do. We don't want to mess with your core anymore.
The only time that's
just
ever really... I've never tried, and I don't think I would really just know how to
Like-
do that.
Last time we tried to mess with your core, you lost some memories, and that was not good. So.
Well, that's because it was
That's what the piece
damaged.
missing.
Yeah, but still, we
him
don't
trying
want that
to
happening.
Him trying to fix that by putting something there was... If it was the right methods or right way of mending it, it would have worked, but the fact is that it's
Also,
more
I
complicated.
don't think I've had a chance to say that I am apologizing for that, just in case anything bad did.
It's... Once it finally removed itself, I kind of remembered everything. It just took time.
Where did she go?
You basically just shoved a crystal into her brain.
She was here.
It's okay.
The interruption.
Yes.
What's happening? What happened?
Purple Bunny, we are looking for.
Nerali?
Nerali?
I think she went to bed.
Shit.
Apologies.
She
I
said
tried.
that I could use her bed.
But
Oh, I can make accommodations for you. It's fine. I'm going to be in the forge anyways.
What?
I think they were just...
These Nerali's bed? Or
Yeah. Nerali said I could use her bed because she didn't sleep in it.
oh, I can show you to her room if you wanted to. That way you know where to go.
Yeah, I mean, at least I know where it is.
But just
It's
to
the one right next to mine.
cut things short on that, I don't think it would work the same way as me being able to actually use it through proper means, so I would rather not risk hurting either of us trying to do something that we don't really know what would even happen if we tried.
Although, given that she's got a lot of magical properties, I thought she could attune to my affinity by bonding, I guess, or attaching to
Me
me
and
magically.
Nerali were talking about how you're gonna stay warm.
Yeah, they, some people have ideas, including small fire crystals or heat stones to embed in my body.
Yeah, I told
Professor
Nerali
Blazeheart and, Arashi are trying to figure out if there is a potion that they could basically mix in with me to make it so that I am less prone to freeze.
That was an option. I was going to make a few of those that you could drink every now and then to keep yourself hot.
Yeah,
and warm.
there's...
But I have Tito and Raleigh will get your measurements. I'll bring you into the forge, and then I'll see about chiseling away. I'm already actually working on one of them. I realize they're pretty damn big, so I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to chisel away at it till it's small.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, there's a couple ideas that people are coming up with, which I really do appreciate because I don't want to be a bother while up there.
Okay, you're our shield.
Hot water
It'll be
balloons.
perfectly fine. No, you can't put hot water inside of her.
Hot water balloons.
This is where we find out that her core actually has a gravitational
hot
pull.
water. That's why hot water bladders, hot water like you know, like the drinking bladders.
The only problem with those is that we'd have to have hot water, which means we'd have to constantly room
Although,
boil water.
in your same,
she
if there was a slime that had a core that was fire, like the one that we found in the library that had that earth one, if I ate that, I would probably gain fire properties immediately. But that's asking.
So what you're saying is that we need to find more slimes.
Yeah.
Special slimes.
I have 3 affinities. Well, yes, but my
It's more like
species,
absorption
my
than eating.
We need to find more special slimes.
my species isn't normally supposed to have this level of intelligence, and
I see it more as
normally
absorption.
Their natural tendency is if they do not have sources of other energy to feed upon that sustain them as they feed on magic, they usually will then turn to each other. It's just normal. It's admittedly different when it's something you can consciously think about, which I still don't know how this has ever happened in the first place, but I also know in my own head that if I ran into one, they would try to do the same to me, so it's... You know what?
Kind of thing.
Like I said, symbiotic evolution. One of them absorbs the other one, and they both kind of coexist. One takes over.
They melt, and basically everything that was them becomes
Maybe
part of
you're just
the
a
original.
product of a whole bunch of slimes already being put together, and then it just with
I don't
one
really know.
being added to another, being added to another, being added to another. Eventually, all of those just
The only one
ended
who
up
could
being
really
infected.
answer that is mother or father, because they were the ones studying me and the others that ended up like this. But sometimes
I see if you could siphon my excess mana that I don't use, sort of like my gun.
I'm sure I could probably do that, but it would have to be through a means that I could feed upon. But wielding it is another matter.
I'll store some extra of my own mana so you can get more accustomed to it then. That way if you ever do need it for emergencies, because I know you said you didn't want to be attached to somebody, but in an emergency situation,
Yeah.
carry a few of them inside of a sealed object.
I'd rather have a solution that doesn't require me to make sure that I'm always in the
So,
presence of somebody that otherwise...
So what I am doing is that I have a whole bunch of smaller heat stones, the small ones, and I'm putting them inside pockets in my uniform and jackets. So if you don't want them embedded into your own body, you can just have them on the outside in your uniform.
I don't mind. I mean, it's not like I haven't, like... If anything, it's more it's when stuff's in there that I didn't put there myself that it gets uncomfortable,
Foreign
but
objects.
I'm... If I put it there myself, it wouldn't be a bother.
Should only take me about 2 days to chisel away at that. We can set it in place. I'll have one of the other medical ladies do that for me and see how you feel walking around with it for a bit.
Yeah, and then we can also just test to see that it actually works, because we can ask Augusta to carefully
you can go
try
and
to
sit in
do
the
it.
morgue for a little bit.
I was told that Augusta's magic doesn't reach anywhere near how cold it would actually be up north.
Well, we
It
can
can't be colder than
which is
Davril.
really
we
scary.
can
Thinking
we
that
can
because
simulate the best of a circumstance as we can because
That's
at
what I
least
told
knowing
them.
something is better than nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go hop into my
I
I was
pot.
gonna go to bed too.
I have 3 days of blueprints to
Have a
get
nice sleep.
through, so
Mhm.
everybody, if you can't find me, I'll be in the forge.
Okay.
I know where to find you.
Or I'll be upstairs in Gallon.
Well, there's something I could do to help these variants. Heart. He deserves someone being there. I failed someone before. When they needed help most before they fell. I may not have been able to do it for you, Finn. I won't fail Barian too.
Lose